Yo. Yo. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome back. Yo, what up, UC? How's it going, dog? Good to see you, brother. We are here once again for more Silksong, baby. Oh, let me tell you something. You know the mental anguish slash. It's like when a man looks upon the face of God and his mind and spirit unravel at the immense pouring of information as he tries to understand what he's seeing, and like his brain and his cells just like explode and expand and deteriorate and reform into something brand new because there is only before knowing and after knowing type of thing. If you're aware of that situation, I just want to say that as I was doing stuff off stream a couple of days ago, I did find brand new areas to go into as far as like, you know, hidden pathways off the beaten path. And that is what it felt like. That is what it felt like. There is literally no difference between playing Silksong for the first time and realizing how big it is and looking upon the Messiah in his bare, unfiltered form. There's no difference whatsoever, actually. It's kind of scary. It's kind of comforting, but it is a change within a man. Truly. Truly. Yes, again. And again. And again. And again. And again. It just keeps happening, bro. I found a mask shard that I had no idea was there. I couldn't believe it. But I did have to give myself big props because I'm like, dog, I am finding all this shit. I really am a true Hollow Knight master, bro. You think that I'm gonna be deterred by a fake wall? No. No. Unfortunately, I've read this book before. I've seen this trick before. The magician is not fooling me. I understand. I get it. So I think I deadass only have like 3 more mask shards in the entire game. It's incredible. I think that I have only 1 more spool upgrade to get. And then I'm done with those forever. I've gotten almost every single creature in my hunter's journal accounted for, documented, and off my list. I'm crushing it. I'm actually crushing it. I did have a bit of a problem. It was very upsetting. I was looking for pilgrim husks. So I looked up the internet. I said, anybody know where the pilgrim husk is? And I saw a post on Reddit that asked a question. I'm not going to talk about the question, but it was a yes or no. They said, is this yes or no? And I said, why the fuck would you even ask a question like that? Why would you even ask a question like that? Did I just get spoiled on something that is actually very big? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. I'm very excited. If what I saw is true, then buddy, Team Cherry, you got some splaining to do, buddy. You got some explaining to do to me, One Cool Ice, your biggest fan. I need to know. I need to know right now. One moment. Big. Villagers on Minecraft, Night Dancing, Shaw, Spin, Subway Surfers, a random unrelated game, and a guy from my basement. Correct. Correct. I actually took that video from your basement. I'm in your walls. Type shit. I'm very excited to get back into it today. It's going to be a good time. We're definitely, I don't know if we're closing in on getting to Act 3 or what, but dog, we're deep in there. We're deep in there. I do want to take the time today when we start playing to go ahead and read the entries for all the enemies that are in the game so far. So we're going to get, I don't know if it's going to be anything overt as far as like lore. There's a few bosses I can imagine that we fought that we do have the entries for that probably will give us some lore. But overall, I think that's going to be just like a lot of flavor and things like that. And I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. We are deep in there. That's the only way I can think to describe it. There's no other way to say it. The chapel, the citadel, whatever, is a massive orifice, and I have filled it to the brim. Almost. There's still spots that are left unfilled by me, and I do plan on filling those post-haste. I do plan on rectifying that situation immediately. So please look forward to it. It's going to be a good time. Strap in, get your coffee, your snackies, whatever it is that you're eating, chips, cotton candy, whatever the case might be. Please, copious amounts of it. Copious amounts of it. There's no reason to show restraint in the face of a game that doesn't want to do the same for you. Period. This game is not fucking playing. They are going so hard. So hard. Check out the new shorts as well. Check out the new shorts as well, boys. It's good shit, I think. Have a laugh, have a gaff, etc. etc. Oh yeah. We will get to connections in just a moment. But I think that I need to contemplate my place in this universe for just a moment. It's a big deal, what we're doing here. Saving Farloom, assumedly. Fighting back the monsters that be, undeniably. We're doing big things out here. Okay. I'm pleased. I'm happy. My moment of silence has been, introduced, done, and completed. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. Connections. It's time for connections, and I don't want any embarrassment whatsoever, so please don't do this to me. Not today. On this holiest of days. This Friday. Here we go. I'm looking. Zoom call, telephoto, number, eBay, bid, email, driver, address, appeal, macro, name, petition, flake, finlet, fisheye. I'm telling you, bro, if you're inspired by what you're seeing, please feel free to clip it, dog. Please feel free to clip it. And then if I have the clip, I can do something with it later. You feel me? You can also post it in the Discord that we have. Great. Flake, finlet. I don't fucking know, dude. Fish stuff? Fish eye? Telephoto? Is that a fucking fish adjacent thing? How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? Address, number, name. Oh. No. Email. Contact info. Are you serious? Are you serious? Fisheye, Zoom, telephoto. On the verge of camera effects, that's 3 right there. Bid, call. Appeal? Appeal? Appeal to reason. Appeal. Petition. Bid. Call. Huge. Huge. Telephoto. Huh? Oh, I guess it is. There you go, Kelly. You helped out big there. Because I don't know shit about cameras. I'm like Lady Gaga in that regard. What the fuck do I know about cameras? I'm just a guy who plays Silksong on the internet. You feel me? Bodies of water plus starting letter. I fucking hate you. I hate you. You are not gonna do that. That's a terrible category. That's a terrible category. When I see a category like that, I just can't help but feel like I hate the person that made the puzzle today. Okay, it's just like, have a terrible day. It's Friday. I hope that when you go to get your check from your employer, that they're like, oh, there was some issue and you're not going to get it till tomorrow. You're not going to get it till tomorrow. And that throws off your entire evening. The plans that you had to go out with the boys or whatever the hell you were planning on doing, maybe you were planning on buying Silksong tonight. I don't know why you didn't buy it last week or on the 4th. But I hope that it's ruined just because you chose to say that the category for today was going to be bodies of water plus starting letter. Have a terrible day. Okay? Awful day. Disgusting. Disgusting. Absolutely unreal. Time for Wordle. Give it to me. Freak. You're a freak. Oh, right. Throw. I'm cooking. Wow. Wow. Throw? What? Throws? It's not a word. Throb. Dead ass. Freaky ass Wordle today. Freaky ass Wordle today. What's throbbing, brother? What's throbbing? Tell me. I'm just curious. Freaky ass Wordle today, bruh. The two opposite sides of the spectrum. We got the dude who's like, oh, like fucking, oh, bodies of water plus starting letter. I'm a genius. And then this dude is just like, throb. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's okay if you were. It's okay if you were, Kelly. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All inclusive. Like the Continental in this motherfucker, okay? Okay? That's easy, Dade. That's easy. One sec. I'm gonna pull up Bandle. Hopefully we can keep our streak going with this because this is actually going pretty well. Daily Bandle. Turn this music off right now. Turn it off. Drums. It's very loud. My fault. We'll put it to 70. I'm confused because it says 2000s. I'm thinking like NWA. Give me the bass. What's that song? Is it Stan? It's not gonna wonder why. Got out of bed at all. Then I back over the window. And I can see it all. That's definitely what it is, right? What song is that? What song is that? by Eminem. What year was Eminem released? 2000. It's definitely Stan. It's definitely Stan. Boom. Boom. What the fuck? My man is bugging in the chat. Is that an AI prompt that you've written up, my friend? Jeez Louise. This is the only one I'm good at, you see. You should see me do songless. Songless is an embarrassment every single time. Every single time. I'm glad that at least it seems like they're just not doing... I feel like in songless, they dead ass just like... It's a low effort game where it's like we're just going to play a snippet of the entire song. They must just like open up Spotify and hit random and just like put whatever fucking song that is. This feels like a lot more, I don't know, nice. And when I say nice, I mean that I'm able to actually get the answer. That's all. What's the sound effect? Bruh, the rain. That's 100%. Holy. Let me hear it, let me hear it, let me hear it. Sad Miku. Sad Miku. With your picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Dear Slim, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, we know that. That's a classic song right there. How could you not get that one? 35% worldwide stats. Man. Big things. Big things. Holy. Holy. Tenna ref? What's Tenna? Oh, is it from Deltarune? Is it from Deltarune? I didn't realize. Listen to this song, by the way. One sec. I did not know that we were cooking up shit like this inside of Deltarune. Actually, I might be wrong. It might be a different version of the song. It might be a different version of the song. One sec. Let me hear the actual version. Oh. Okay. This is more in line of what I would expect from Deltarune. It's a little bit more in line. This is cool. But listen to this. Holy. Holy. Listen. Beautiful. This is called Faint Courage / Game Over from Deltarune. That's what this song is. That's what this is, but this is the orchestral version, not the original version. Wait till the fucking percussion comes in. Wait. Whatever that is, it sounds like they're just like banging two metal sticks together in the background. I don't know what instrument that is, but that shit really is peak. That dude spent years and years and years. I mean, probably not for this particular rendition, but somebody spent years and years and years, and their talent is playing that instrument. I'm the guy that bangs metal pipes together. I'm first chair metal pipe banger. That's incredible. I do love that. I would get super hype if I saw that guy. I was listening to this song for the first time on my way to D&D. I was listening to songs and just like getting my headspace ready for potentially killing my players. And I was just listening to like sad music and like really grandiose things from like Hollow Knight and whatnot. And it really did lead to like the best session I feel of my personal character acting with the people that everybody was dealing with. It was also, there was no chance for funny business really. And that's really, we were keeping it focused and locked in. Truly. Bone bottom, please. Bone bottom, please. A beautiful song. A beautiful song. And it's really great because that means that it's time for Silksong. We've finished all games. Every game has been completed. We're good to go. Oh, trust me, Kelly. They have plenty of opportunities for funny business literally every other session of all time. It's literally nothing but memes all the time, which is pretty much the usual for D&D. And I think that's what makes the... Speaking of banging furries, dude, what the fuck is this? What is this furry ass shit on my Steam For You page, bro? I'm not a furry, dude. I swear to God. But they do have a demo, so I am gonna go ahead and just, you know, we're gonna go ahead and just add to library. Look at this shit. Where's it at? Of course, now it's not there. Of course, now it's not there. There it is. Look at this furry shit. That's a snake man. Wow. Steam political sim? Steam political sim category? Topical. What is... why is all this furry shit here? Why is there all this furry shit? Why do they keep adding furry shit to my shit? I swear. I don't even like it. I don't know. This looks pretty cool, actually. This does look pretty cool, actually. Is this just a biking game? What? All he's doing is riding around on a motorcycle. I don't know about that. It's in the library. We'll check it out later. Who knows? Who knows? One moment. I'm pulling up the game, I swear to God. I swear to God I'm pulling up the game now. I had to make sure my controller was plugged in. It is kind of cool, but it's just riding a motorcycle around, bro. Also, I'm really hoping, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Okay. I tried to launch Balatro last night and just like play for a little bit and it just would not launch. I don't know what the fuck was going on. It was super weird. I was kind of worried that it was going to do the same thing, like there was something wrong with Steam or something. But we're fine. Everything is good to go. Okay. It's time for my favorite game, Silksong. Can't wait to play Silksong, man. It's gonna be really good. It's gonna be really good, man. Oh. 500 molt. I was doing a face card deck. A Squidward meme. Daring today, aren't we? Yeah, I think I'll have face card. I think I'll have the double play Joker. I think I'll do steel card deck with plus mult for every queen in my hand. Daring today, aren't we? Daring today, aren't we? I think that I'll give you the plant blind and make all of your face cards useless. That didn't happen to me, actually, because in my face card play, I did keep the pocket pair of sixes with the polychrome and the red seal, baby. I did it on purpose. I played it perfectly, just in case that was to happen, and it did. And it did. Nintendo Direct is ass. Well, they don't have any more Silksong to announce, so I'm not surprised about that. I'm not surprised about that, buddy. What are they showing? What even is there to enjoy at Nintendo now? What are they gonna like unveil their patent for summoning creatures and making them fight? Are they gonna put that in the Direct? Fucking bastards. Alright. Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 re-uploaded? What? Remakes for Mario Tennis? Yeah. I'm sleeping. I sleep. The only thing that you could do for me, Nintendo, was to reveal Silksong, and since you've already done that, we're done. Relationship over. Relationship over. And be happy we had what we had when we had it, type of thing. You know what I mean? Be happy that we had what we had. So I did, like I said. Look at this. Look at all these filled... I can't find this guy again. That dude has disappeared from the area that I first saw him in. There's no going back and getting him. Look at all these enemies. Don't know where the hell that is. That's a special one. Need I say more? Need I say more? And then I'm going to get down to the bugs here. The metal ones in the area that I'm currently in. And those are the only ones that I don't have, aside from special ones. Holy. Holy, man. That's real good shit, man. Pashanka indeed. Welcome in, Mahmood. So many. And then I did the gameplay, or I did the quest for this lady, for this big spider woman. And she was very nice. And she gave me this long claw. Increases the range of needle attacks. Pretty good. Pretty good. And I also purchased this. I guess I found a lot of shit, actually. I guess I found a lot of shit. I don't remember if I found this Wreath of Purity when I was on stream last time, but I did find that. And then I found the dice. Bro! I went back to the area where the guy... You play dice with him. You just sit there and play dice. Let's just say that when I returned, all I found were these dice. And he didn't give them to me. That's all I'm going to say. Which is pretty cool. The dice make it so that randomly, every so often, it'll negate damage that I would have taken. It'll take away the damage that I would have taken from an attack. So it just makes me, like, immune every so often. There's no way to know when it'll happen. It's just a matter of luck. Rolling the dice, so to speak. So to speak. One sec. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. How do I get out of this goddamn hole, man? It does seem like a pretty small chance. I agree. But I mean, I guess it's something. It's just not something that I would equip and, like, try to rely on, you know? I wouldn't rely on it, like, activating to save me from something. But it's cool. It's a cool item. Thank you for the lift. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I guess if you wanted to just, like, have a little bit of, Bro, this place fucking blows, man. This place is terrible. Holy. Holy. Instead of compass. Oh, brother, no. We always run compass. Compass is the strongest charm in the game. I beat P5 with compass. I beat P5 with compass equipped, bro. I'm never taking it off ever. If there's a slot available for compass and compass isn't on here, it's getting put on here. Bro. There we go. I'm looking for the goddamn path to leave, man. I don't want to deal with that shit. I'm leaving. I'm going. They want me so bad. Oh, they want me so bad. Where am I even? Where have I ended up, bro? This is not the path I'm looking for. My brother in Christ. Please cease this. There's the dice right there, actually. That blue glow. I need my shooters out here, man. Look at this. I need my shooters. There's no way I die. There's no way I die. What? What's actually occurring? How do I go up? There we go. We're fine. Guys, don't get scared. Everything is fine. I don't like mosquitoes either. The flying mosquitoes are definitely causing a bit of an issue. But luckily, I've succeeded, and I never have to fight them again. I can rest on my bench, have a nice little nap, and move on. It's great. It's great. As far as tools, I don't care. These guys, these cog flies are OP as shit, son. Just so you know. You don't even have to get close to anything. If the enemy is on your screen and attacking you, these flies are going to fuck them up. Period. Period. It's great. It fixes a big issue. Not like an actual complaint that I have about the game. It fixes the fact that a lot of enemies will try to move away from you and constantly get away from your attacks. They can't get away from the cog flies. Those cog flies are on their ass like white on rice, buddy. There's a good saying for you. Haven't heard that one in a while. Haven't heard that in a while. The blue charm on the left is the magnetite brooch. That's the one that attracts rosaries to you. Or, unless you're talking about this one. Unless you're talking about this. The snitch pick. This is one that when you do your harpooning, I guess you steal rosaries and shell shards while also doing more damage with the harpoon, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Yeah. Seems pretty good. I haven't used it too much, but I do like that it gives you additional damage. And more rosaries is nice. I was running the Thief's Mark for a while, and I did actually get a shit ton of rosaries, but I spent them. I spent them on, like, the snitch pick. I bought... What else did I buy? I bought other stuff, too. I think I bought, like, mask shards and spools. All sorts of shit. Very good. Oh! One thing I haven't done yet, because I was going to do it on stream. I have my oil. I have my oil, and I feel like I'm missing something. Let's go get our oil upgrade. Oh, also, this is one thing I found out. This is something I found out. You get the Bell home inside Bell Heart, and then she sells you things for it. So I can buy a desk. I can do gleam lights. And then I can paint the outside of my bell. I can paint the outside of my bell. I can have the most stylish home in all of Bellheart. Isn't that nice? Indeed I did. Indeed I did. I beat her last stream. I have more oil. Its acquisition was no small task. But if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil. What preposterous luck. That unseen gift, in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Would you pass the oil traveler, and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Allow this pin master to again work wonder upon your blade. How much? $4.50? That's worth it. That's definitely worth it. I love the little, like, get in the hair animation. That little bitty pube. You gotta flick that off. Well done. Welly done. What miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Farlam could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, wherever did you come upon so splendid a weapon?
Yanara.
The blade was a gift, given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. That tribe has now long passed, and with them the secrets to their craft. Ah, if they are gone, it's a rarer piece than would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble pin master to have worked with such a weapon. Oh, yeah, dude. Look at that shit, man. Hive steel banding. Hive. So, like, legit, are we talking about the Hive Knights of Deep Nest? The guys hanging out with the honey? They are the ones that gave her her weapon? That's interesting. What the fuck was that? I'm assuming you're talking about the oil. I'm assuming you're talking about the oil. But I'm not going to make assumptions. You go ahead and explain to me what you saw, and we'll talk about it. I swear to God there was something that I saw. I swear to God I found something, and I was like, I'm going to come back to this on stream, and I can't remember what the fuck it was. I cannot remember what it was. So I guess it's just nothing. I suppose. I did have an interesting thing where I tried to walk over here. This is the blasted steps, like you're outside or whatever. And when I got to the edge, Hornet was like, my quest is not done. I have to kill the person, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, ending path, perhaps? Ending path, perhaps? I don't know. I don't know. We're going to find out. Eventually, I'm sure. I'm sure. But without anything super obviously, like, next to do, it is time to move on to the Whispering Vaults once again. It's time for more Citadel shenanigans. Yeah, it was oil. It definitely wasn't semen and cum, I promise. It definitely wasn't. As far as I know, at least. The Grand Bellway. Take me there. Looks like a mechanical dick. Hey, man. Art is up to interpretation, you know what I mean? Type shit. I'm glad you're here, bro. I'm glad you haven't... Is there any more, like, you know, disastrous events that have happened on the bike today? Or have we had good riding experiences? I think that I'm good to just, like, walk up. Actually. I might have to go to Songclave first. And then go down. I might have to go down. I have been doing every single quest that I've received. I guess what I could do right now, actually, just to make sure. Just to make sure. Nice. Nice. That's good shit. Hopefully they do something about it if you do go to them. Let's just check the boards. That board is clear. I'm pretty sure that the other board is clear too in Belhart. But I'll put my eyes directly on it to make sure myself. I'm not missing a board, am I? Obviously, don't tell me anything past Citadel. But as far as like Act 1 areas, there's only the one in Bone Bottom and the one in Belhart, as far as I know. I'm pretty sure, at least. And then, of course, like, I've seen random NPCs that have quests. But I've done all the ones that I can for those type of people. So I think we're good. Yeah, let's go. Up to Songclave. Perfect. A beautiful, beautiful location. All right. All right, nothing. You don't have anything that I want? This is like the path to go to the Whispering Vaults from here. All right. All right. I'm not gonna read lore just yet, but I am going to do whatever I can to get the rest of these entries done. I think these mechanical cogwork guys are in the heart place, but these ones are all in the vaults. I didn't find the puny penitents, actually. That's the one enemy I didn't go after. I forgot about him. I did forget about that. That's a situation where I just have to go to the slab, I'm pretty sure, and find... Let me pull it up right now, actually. This is a really good website, by the way, guys. I'll show it right now. So far, this has given me what I needed as far as finding where enemies are in Silksong. Actually, I'm going to put it in the media recs for the Discord if you're interested. Or if you want to just like pause the stream and find the URL. I am going to put that here, though. For any Skongers out there. For any Skongers. So, where is Puny Penitence? I don't want to fucking... I don't want any spoilers. Let's be chill. It's alphabetical, I'm pretty sure. They're really trolling you? What do you mean, bruh? What do you mean? Oh my lord, there's so much shit. Alright, yeah. Exactly where I thought it was. Exactly where I thought it was. Honestly, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, but since I have it in my mind, I don't know. I don't know. Mainly, it's for the lore attached to the enemies. That's why I'm interested more than anything, because I don't think, at least in Hollow Knight, the journal did not account for any percentage completion. It was just for, like, the mark or whatever, and I have no idea what the mark actually gave you, aside from just, like, maybe, like, an aesthetic thing. I have no clue. I have no clue. But I am very interested in the lore aspect of it, so I want to see. And maybe there is a prize, I don't know. Since last night, I saw something that said it was delayed, but I saw the first 2 pages in Japanese, so I'm being fooled. People trolling about the new One Piece chapter? How could that be? Alright, I need to go up. I need to go up, and I need to kill this fucking thing 5 times. It shouldn't be that bad. It shouldn't be that bad. I'm looking at the map. Yeah, there's a bench pretty close by, so it should go pretty quickly. It should go pretty quickly. And, Mahmoud, I did see your message about First Sinner being like your favorite boss. I do agree. So far, that has been the best fight. I agree. I was laughing like a giddy child as I fought it. Facts. Facts. Ooh, big strong nail. Ooh, that nail is so strong. Look at that, man. Holy. Now, I don't think that was a penitent or a puny penitent. I had 5 that I needed. Okay, no, it was. That was the guy right there. Let's just pop back real quick. Where's the bench? Probably faster to go down, to be honest. Because falling is faster than climbing. Like swiping your weapon instead of reloading in Call of Duty. You feel me? Anybody playing that new Borderlands, or is it even out yet? I saw at least... Oh. Lucky. Lucky. I can just also go ahead and grab these beast shards, too. I can grab these beast shards. I did see somebody playing a code of Borderlands, at least, and I don't know if that was like an early preview, early access type of deal, or if the game is actually out yet. Just curious. I probably won't actually play it myself, but I am wondering how people feel about it. Let me out. No! I can't climb up there. Fuck. Fuck! I haven't seen actual gameplay. All I did was see, like, the opening cinematic and, like, character select. Which, I mean, you can't really tell too much from that, obviously. But it seems like, with what you're saying, it's just more Borderlands. Just more Borderlands stuff. Do people really get, like, super hype about that game? Holy shit, man. Here, one sec. I gotta check my fucking work group chat. Okay. They're just talking shit. It's starting to ramp up towards my job coming up here in a couple weeks. Everybody's getting locked and loaded and ready to go. Watch out for that hole. This nail feels really good, man. Let me put the barb bracelet on too and see. I'm just imagining how much damage I could possibly do. If I did Hunter Crest and barb bracelet and max upgrade on my shit, brother, we're gonna become a real problem from these guys. These clowns are gonna be upset. Almost there. One more, actually. So literally almost there. Okay. Takes it from 3 to 2 for the little guy, but it's still 3 for the others. Peanut was so who got paid to play it, and he saw someone bitching that they had hired people that weren't Borderlands players. He replied to it and goes, "Congrats, Twitter users, figures out marketing." Bro. Yeah, that's a crazy take. Like, what? Only people who were... I mean, I do understand the argument where it's like, you should put on people who are actively pushing your games at all times, not just when it's like the new one. But that's not what a fucking marketer is thinking. They don't give a fuck about that, unfortunately. Unfortunately. If they cared about that, then I would have been getting super special privileges inside Dark and Darker for glazing the shit out of SDF. And that didn't happen, did it? No. No, it didn't. Alright, what am I... That's done. I'm done with the entry. So now I legitimately only have special ones and enemies in the area that I'm currently in. Which is fine. That's what we want. Actually. One sec. They want to sell the game to people who are already fans of Borderlands and have viewers that are already going to buy the game exactly the target. Exactly. Exactly. It's tough, man. Like I said, it's not a... What's the word? I don't think it's wrong for you to feel that way. to be like, oh, people who push this game, even when it's not the hot thing, deserve some sort of like recognition for that. I don't think it's a bad thing to like fucking feel that way. I guess I didn't have a tool on for that whole time. I want the flies. Or I could use my gun. I could use my gun. Yeah, it's not a bad thing to feel that way about it, but I think it is naive to like expect that that's what would happen. You know what I mean? I actually got like my first like sort of mean comment on a fucking short the other day. Let's read it. Let's read it. Because I do find it quite funny, actually. One sec. It's pretty funny. Where's it at? Let me see it. I have a user on my shit that says, none of this is impressive or frankly good. You're just hyping up a mod game that took too long to make. I said, I'll take that into consideration next time I'm styling on bugs. Brother, I don't know who hurt you. My man saw the Savage Beast fly and said, this game is fucking garbage. This game fucking sucks. He hit fucking Hunter's March and just fucking started tweaking. It was this game. I was talking about Silksong. My man is mad as hell. GG. Good luck, Godspeed, and all the above. All the above. I'm not gonna sit here and like, you know, fucking dissect the statement, but I think this is a little bit more involved than just a fucking mod game, brother. That's all. I think that saying it's a mod game is very reductive. But my man's not trying to make sense in the first place. My man wasn't trying to have an actual conversation at all. He just saw me having fun and said, stop that. I don't want you to have fun. And I said, I'm gonna keep having fun. Thank you. I appreciate it. Where is this goddamn entrance? Is it this? He was very passionate. This shit, frankly, bro said frankly in a sentence. Or frankly impressive. Alright, you don't find that impressive? Watch me do a backflip. Watch me do a back. Watch this rune attack that I got. Is that impressive? I think so. I think it is, actually. It's okay. We all make mistakes. We all say crazy stuff on the internet every once in a while, you know? We all have our moments of lapse in judgment. Our comprehension of reality wavers every so often. That's fine. That is fine. Let me get my ass to the Whispering Vaults. Whispering Vaults, please. And I'm gonna take a look. Like I said, we're at the point where like the entire Hunter's Journal is caught up and good to go. Everything except for like special enemies is accounted for. I'm very pleased. We're gonna go ahead and try to bang out these last ones as well. I don't want to make too much of a stink about it though. Although I do want it done. I believe... yeah, it's Lamp Bearer, Vault Keeper, and Scroll Reader are the enemies that are down here. These are the ones. Do I have everything equipped? What am I rocking? Dice? I don't really care for the dice, but I'll keep them on right now. That's fine. And then we have more rosaries and shit. We'll see how that goes. We might take that off. We might. Alright, how many of those do we need? 7 more. There's quite a few down here, to be fair. To be fair, quite a few. I think that these enemies might give you a little bit more lore insight because they are kind of important. They're in an important spot. And then the next question I have is, do they respawn? No, they don't. So I would have to rest. Hate it for you, bud. Look at these guys. I love the little pin that pops out of them. They're super cool. These guys really stand no chance. Once I pull out the bugs, man, the cog flies, say your prayers. I'm not even joking. These guys will fuck you up. Oh. Oh. She carries a precious cylinder. She must give it. Share it. Claw to claw. Pass it. And this vault keeper shall grant their wisdom. Just a small taste, a trickle, a glimmer of our citadel's sacred understandings. Only 108? Is that a good number? I think it is, honestly, yeah. I have passed the relic vault keeper. Now uphold your promise and aid me with your insight. Fool. Demanding of a vault keeper. Hers is impudence enough to bring death. If she did not carry the scent of weaver spawn. So you know something of my ancestry, learned bug. If it gains me favor here, then I expect your service in full. Blah. Dead. Dead your vicious kind are meant to be. Better methinks to stay as such. But this one was taught. It shall fold its claws. It shall pass its knowledge, as much as is gleaned. Only to a first child must a vault keeper defer. What do we got? Ooh, I got money too. Guide track for the choir with a theme of ascendance. Guide track for the choir with a theme of salvation. Let's listen. Ascendance. I was hoping that I would get a gramophone for my room in my Bell home, but this is good too. And I was also hoping that he would tell me some more about this. He's just playing it for me. Actually, an interesting thing. One sec. Keep safe, Vault Keeper. I may expect your service in future, and I'd not have you pass before the task is complete. No fool, this keeper. It has lived long, watched its fellows wither, but it shall not die. Not yet. Not while knowledge needs be sought. This pact is made, Weaver Spawn. Insight for us, both she and it. This holy citadel, in glory and fall, there are holes in its history, even to a keeper's knowledge, even to the vaults. Seek the cylinders she must, those objects of intricate insight. Bring more for this keeper, and only this keeper. For in this citadel, none are left possessed of such sound, sharp mind as it. It plays in the whole area? Oh, interesting. Listen. Listen. This guy has the same body shit going on as the dude in Bellheart who, like, wants the goddamn, like, relics and whatnot. Leading me to believe that the person in Bellheart is an old keeper.
That's fine.
Vault Keeper, I am seeking a melody held by your vaults. Part of a set to open a path above. Tell me what you know of it. The Weaver thing would claim our sacred melody? How grim the age we survived to see. Vile sacrilege for it to pass to an outsider. Only our pontiff lived long and low within our vault. They held the melody. Jealousy. Covetously. A learning for the highest vault keeper and them alone. A truth they were told to have found, there in the dark. Something within the melody, or the words. Something to set them silent.
Buenera.
I am not afraid of what I'll hear, Vault Keeper. If your pontiff and their melody wait below, I shall find them both. Play this one. Nice. Okay, so this is... it's not new. It is new, actually, because I just poked my head in here. All I did was poke my head in. Hello. What? Ooh, I like that little trill. Yo, he's just popping around.
Weaver thing? Does she hope to spy upon our treasured records? Within our vast store, always more there is to know. The old methods of prayer to this land, to its rulers, and to the strength at its heart. I like that guy. I like that he's like popping up in random locations. Yo. One must not wander idle between these sacred shelves. This is a holy place. Reverence. It is demanded. If the fool she wishes to view the keeper's collection, head to the listening room below. Okay, dude. Oh. Oh. A new cylinder. What has she brought? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight, yes? The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel? Pass them. Give them now. She must. Yes. You can have it, bro. Yes. A fair gift, Weaver Spawn. This vault keeper shall gleam what knowledge a great mind can. Voices of the choir raised in sacred song. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the one. Is it also playing the song of the area with the cylinder, or is that just the cylinder right now? I have no way of telling. 5, 7, 13. All right. We'll just keep going through the area. We'll just keep going through the area, and then if we have to do more cleanup and kill more enemies, then we will. Okay, I haven't gone down here yet. Hello? O great land whose flame doth falter, whose choir conductors all doth fail. Observe, take heart, that spark still burning, you butterfly of crimson grace. All bells shall peal, and voices raise, when brave Trobio steps at last upon the stage. I'm gonna get into that little room, I guess? Maybe? Maybe, perhaps? And that'll be a big shortcut, actually. Alright. Nothing secret. Nothing secret. Thank you for the shards. Oh, yeah. There we go. Anything? No. Do I go to a bench? This looks like a boss room. That looks like a boss room. I'm gonna hit a bench right here. Just to put myself closer. Alright. Now I feel safe. Now I feel safe. What's in here? Oh, drab and trembling squib, you who timidly steps upon this great stage, fate has seen you chosen. Cast away your fear and join me as my partner. Farloom's flames may flicker, but together we shall spark it ablaze. Let us enliven this citadel lost to silence. Let us rouse the soul of this once great land. Nightmare King Grim? Oh. Yo. Smoke machine? Oh. Look at this gay little bug. Ooh. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I see you. Okay, it does show the direction it's gonna go in. Oh! Oh! Oh. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. All right, bud. Clean. I lost sight of where I was actually standing. Fucking fireworks and shit, man. Holy. Oops. Whoopsie. Got a lot of health, it seems. Oh, damn. Okay. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? Funny thing is, his voice actor is Matt Trobiani. So it's the same exact name for the voice actor, too. That's mad funny. I actually watched The Big Lebowski yesterday, and I thought it was mad funny that they kept referring to Jeff Bridges' character, dude, as Jeffrey. Like, did he actually write that as the original character and it just happened to get Jeff Bridges? Or were they calling him Jeffrey because he was played by Jeff Bridges? What are you doing, man? Alright. Alright. Oh, I can hit him. I did not realize that. It's gotta be so funny, too, to, like, get an acting role in Hollow Knight. Because they're like, yeah, we need you to come and voice act this character, but all you're gonna do is be like, hep, wow, whoa, hey, Trobio! Like, that's gotta be an easy bag. It's a super easy bag. I do love his design. He is fun. Very flashy. Very flamboyant. My man. Oh, buddy. Hey, buddy. Buddy, I'm trying to heal. Shit. We're good. We're gonna be fine. My dice helped me there. Contact damage is fucking cringe. No way. Ugh! Ugh! What's that meme? I want that twink obliterated. That was stupid. Gibberish but emotional is a good way to put it, yeah. Absolutely. Well, I gotta put 2 deaths on the screen, by the way. That's my fault. That's my fault. 1 sec. 2 deaths. 110. Am I the worst Silksong player alive? Am I? More news at 7. We're gonna have to find out. What do we got here? 1 sec. The state of Dark and Darker. Whenever I get a message from somebody who's like a mod or something, I had to always check because I'm like, am I ignoring some sort of like catastrophic thing? Is something terrible happening? Get him, my bugs. Honestly, dice pretty good. Again, you can't rely on it, but it's not bad. Okay. I'm blasting him right now, dude. He's getting blasted. He doesn't know what to do. My last bug. Easy. Actually easy. Yo. Oh no. Oh no. Claw mirror. When binding, emits a dazzling light that damages surrounding enemies. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I love that guy. That's a fun guy. Look at him. He's just pretending. What's he doing? What are you doing, bro? Get up. Get up right now. Just talk to me, man. We could just have a conversation. Come on now. All right, take it easy, bro. That's funny as shit. My man isn't even really dead. He's just fucking playing around. No, one sec, one sec. Go down. Checking the walls. Okay, nothing silly on the walls. Damn, this elevator goes far. Where am I even at? Oh. Oh. What do we got here? Hello. Mask shard. Spool thread. What do we got? I know you got something. Hello? Silk heart, perhaps, even? I haven't found a silk heart in a while. Like, literally since the beginning of the game, to be honest. I also did find more of, like, the fossil bugs. They were just, like, randomly in areas that I'd already been to. Which was weird. What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? I'm looking at the walls as well as I go up. Where am I? Oh, okay. Cool. I was wondering. I figured one day we'd get to it. Is that gonna come back up, or is that a permanent open path now? It looks permanent. Alright, bet. Let me hit this map real quick. And let me go to the bathroom real quick. I gotta piss. One sec.
but I try. Hey, I wonder if I maybe get a second life. This time I'm gonna get it right. We back. Welcome back. Okay. Cool. Do I want to change anything? I feel like I was thinking about changing something. Nah, I guess I'm not worried about it. We're just gonna kill as many bugs as possible. Bug assassinations. Oh, map. Underworks. We got this whole fucking section. Okay, so yeah, there is a path on the right side. There is more. I like that. I'm about to sneeze. Mid-sneeze, I still avoid the spikes, bro. That's how good I am. That's how good I am at this. Don't stop playing with me, bro. What's up here? Nothing. I've already checked that. That's blank. And then that's... Oh! I appreciate the effort that you put into that. I do appreciate the effort. Bro. Did they... I can't press down and just do the fucking float right now? Did they already patch the game, boys? Has the game already been patched? Did they do like their whole balance thing? Bro, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. How do I fucking... I don't like that. I want to be able to choose whether I want to double jump or fucking float. I need that. What the hell, bro? Team Cherry, why? Why, if you did patch the game, why would you patch that in? Less choice. Make it make sense to me, because it's not making any sense at all. Not yet. Bro said, don't mess up the act, just take the mirror and go. I'm just now seeing that. That's funny. Just take the mirror and go. Alright, bro, you won. Now stop fucking it up. You're ruining the bit. Okay. 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 I move on. Now we can go here. What am I dealing with? That's a cool fucking thing right here. It's like organs. Other day I heard you making fun of people complaining about runbacks. It's not just Hollow Knight. I hate that shit in all challenging games. Bro, the runback is fun. One sec, I gotta tighten up my mic. Oh, I couldn't possibly run back 10 seconds. Some of them are a little bit mean. Some are just a little bit mean. I will concede. Like the one through Blasted Steps is a little bit wild. But it's not impossible. There's so many different ways to go in this path. No, 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 no. Well, you have to kill the enemies too. You gotta get the Hunter's Journal done. So I need to take the opportunity to kill these enemies again.
I know that Liza P does it differently though. Doesn't Liza P have like most of your boss bonfires like right outside the door? Oh, Liza P has a bad one too. I hear what you're saying. I understand the frustration, but at the same time, it is kind of funny though. It is kind of funny when they do that. When they're like, yeah, you're just gonna have to walk through fucking hell to get back. Hope you don't die. Hope you don't die. Ain't no way you just got a big ass bug down here, bruh. What's he gonna say? Oh, it's so dark. No more. Remember silence. No more. The ceaseless sound. Remember peace. Remember silence. Bro got driven mad. He got driven mad by the what just vibrated? Oops. He was getting driven mad by the organ sounds as he fucking died. That's kind of fucked up, actually. That is a little bit fucked up. I feel bad for my man. That's what happens. I think this is the ending. The end of the area. It is. Okay. Okay. That does sound pretty wild. Again, I feel like in the moment, I'd be really mad, but there would be sometimes like, let's say I died like a few times to the bosses in the bridge, I would be laughing. What would I say if Hornet was playing the needle in for me? I love you. 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 That's what I would say.
Da, fenestra.
Oh, to learn the melody upon this cylinder will require a working listening device. This one here has long ceased to function. The last keeper is still sane in the vaults above. Their chamber holds just such a machine. I need only return. Duh. Bro was just laying dead on his fucking scrolls? Damned bugs. Divine silk. We sang your chains. We prayed a cage. Oh. That's a pretty hard line. We sang your chains, we prayed your cage. As in our song bound you. And our prayers imprisoned you. Cool. Cool. You're dead, bud. You're dead for sure. What do we got? Anything? Nope, just a little might. I'm gonna leave you be. But I want you to understand the mercy I just showed you, because I could have annihilated your entire family. At this point, I probably have, to be honest. I've killed many, many mites. Just gonna be careful with the fucking box placement here. That's not breakable behind that. Wouldn't matter anyway. Because I can't go over there. Not after the gator just flopped around and killed you like 15 times. You're killing me. Oops. Oops, I think it's this one. Can I get a light, man? Holy. I think we're good. Yeah! No, I fucked it up. Let me get my fucking light, man. This is fucking crazy. I need a light, please. Holy. Why would Team Cherry do this? Why would they do this? It doesn't make any sense. And why'd they give me a bench down here? That's fucking weird. With no fight. I'll put it right here. Does that actually even light up the fucking area? I can't tell. Okay, how many more of those do I need? 10 and 3. Jesus Christ, man. 10? That's such a big number. Oh my god, that number is so big. Bro, it does not emit any glow whatsoever. Am I stupid? Okay. There we go. I do love that sound. Truly. Give me that cog piece. Cog heart piece. Now I have the whole thing. Reassembled cogwork heart containing a fine array of wheel and regulators. Now I think I know where that goes. I'm pretty sure I know where that goes. Now, the only problem is I don't know where to find that individual, once again. So I'll have to look around. I will have to find it. Okay. Like we're dancing. Like we're dancing around. Okay. Where am I at? Never mind. I was like, why is it showing me the second one is already here? But it's because I can go back and play the song. All right. So down here. How many more? 2 more. 2 more. And we're good to go. Let's get our song, though. Hey, man. I got some crazy, secret, wicked shit for you to listen to. Vault Keeper, I have recovered a psalm cylinder in the dark chambers below here. I believe it contains the melody unique to these vaults. I would have you play it for me now. He is not going to want to. She has visited the Pontiff's deaths and stolen the sacred song? Where is your respect, Weaver Spawn? Our venerable dead deserve better than to have their chambers transgressed by your filthy foraging. In this moment, Vault Keeper, I have slim patience for your impudence. Either prepare the cylinder and stay silent, or ready yourself to learn regret. Ready yourself to learn regret. Okay. Sacred melody of the Vault Keepers, coveted and claimed by the Pontiff below the Whispering Vaults. Play it. The Weaver Spawn. She has found it. The Pontiff's sacred cylinder stolen from the dark below. Never, states our law, never must our melody pass to a bug not keeper. But you, fool weaver, would shatter those tenets with reckless ease.
是你而言，
Your pontiff is gone, Vault Keeper. Your fellows have fallen to husk or thread. What laws once bound these vaults died with them. Fine, cursed she. Claim the sacred song and pain to you if we both are damned forever. For it. Nice. Vault Keeper's Melody. Entrusted to the secretive Vault Keepers. Divine music. The soul of Farloom eternal laid bare. That our cursed age could still receive such blessing. So, Weaver Spawn, our melody is yours now. Held in mind to carry beyond our walls. Was the learning worth its thieving?
has been
It was, Vault Keeper. And know to me your service continues. Keep the cylinder safe, along with any others I may bring.
いるなあれ。
Show me your collection, Vault Keeper. The collection still has gaps. There's still more to find. Oh, wow, oh, wow, oh, wow, wow. I can't even sing that song. Singing the song itself is blasphemy, bruh. You're going to hell. Most definitely. Absolution not granted. Not even in death, bro. You're not going to heaven. So get used to it now. Okay. Enemies are respawned. Let me go ahead and just fucking walk through this area again. God, I can't. They must have changed that. That makes me so mad. Why would they do that? Why would they change that? Leading me to believe their intention is that they want you to double jump before every single float. What the fuck? Why? But how fast can I do it? I mean, I guess you can just fucking spam it, but still. Still. I don't want to think about that. I want it to be nice and simple. Nice. That's done. Now I just need the Flame Keepers. How many more do I need? 8. We can just run back and forth, to be honest. But there is more, like, throughout this whole place. It'd be just a matter of, like, walking around and wandering through all the spots. Which is fine. Let me go back towards the beginning. Because I know there was more, like, of the big guys, too. Okay. I thought there was one more in here. Of those in particular. Yeah. Because that is better. It is better to have that. Oh. Don't care about this spot, actually. Because there's no enemy. Get beasted on, bucko. Better luck next time, friend. I can't go up there. Okay. Nice. I don't know how many more big ones I need. But it can't be that many. I'm gonna guess like 5 or 6, perhaps, at the most. 5 or 6. Let's see. 5, yeah. And then 5 of the other ones, too.
Where we at with it? I think this room that I'm about to go into is the one with all the sliding blocks. Yes, it is. So, no enemies. We want to go back up towards the top. Which is doable. That's fine. This is like a not as bad of an area to like have to do Hunter's Journal cleanup, to be honest. It's much worse to like try to find random ass pilgrims out in the Act 1 area. That's pain. Okay. All right. 4 more. 4 of each, I believe. Okay. Is there even enemies up here? No, this is just like the entrance area. Okay. I'll hit the bench and then do the walk again. And that should be the last one. If not, I'll have to kill like maybe 1 or 2 small guys. Or big ones. I think there's enough of the lamp bearers. But I might have to make a second trip for the big ones. Whatever they're called. And then we're done here. Oh? See? There's always some shit, man. There's always some shit. So... What? And I'm taking off this goddamn lamp because it's useless. It didn't show me anything. But I guess it's just not the same as the one from Hollow Knight, which is fine. That's just what I would expect after seeing what Hollow Knight has, type shit. But take this off. Oh. Never compass. What's this? Oh. It's like little fireworks. That's cool. Kind of hard to get him in it, though. You gotta be real close. Buff Hornet pulled you in? Good. Very good. That was the idea. I'm glad it worked. Once again. It's just, it's so daunting to, like, try to one-up myself every day, you know? It's so difficult. There's no Hornet feet pictures, unfortunately. I've looked extensively. And I've yet to find a single Hornet feet picture. Which is just sad. I expected more from the Silksong community. But at least we have Buff Hornet, that's fine. I guess if it won't exist, I have to commission it myself. I'll have to commission the Hornet feet pics on my own. Be the change that I want to see in the world, you know? What are we dealing with here? Two more lamp bearers. This is a blank ass room. That wall is not broken. I am glad that the breakable walls do have like a very distinct look to them.
I want to say that it didn't feel that way in Hollow Knight. Or at least it was a little more understated. If that makes sense. Good. Good. Almost done. Really, motherfucker? Okay. Whatever you say, bud. Then I want to make a sweep around to the top. How many more do I need? 2 more. I don't think there's 2 more in this room that I'm going to, but I could just go ahead and reset this one and get it done. I'm going to do that. Since there's for sure 2 right there. Perfect. I do like the mirror. We're not going to rock it, though. We're not going to rock it. Even with, like, the snitch pick, even with that, I think it's really useful, but I don't use the harpoon enough to make it, like, consistently worth it type of thing. I like Long Claw. Warding Bell's not bad. I'm just going to keep it on. We'll just keep it on. I have not been paying attention to know if the big guys drop rosaries or not. I want to say they do because I think most of the, like, not humanoid, but... Alright, one more. They do drop rosaries. Stop hitting my wife! Jesus Christ. Okay. Those are done. Now I want to leave. So let's go. Now it's time for Cogwork Core. And going up that. Look, there's a lot of little side areas to that place. But if I go... I could go to the High Halls elevator and then come this way. Let's do that. So I'll go down through the stage. I hope this bug is still here, man. That's just shit that I've already read. I think I went through there. Yeah, I did. Because then I dropped here. Alright. Perfect. Perfect. Hello, my friend. We're going to High Halls. Gorgeous. And then... Oh, is there not a down path right away? Alright, that's no big deal. It's not that far of a walk. To just come right here. And then we can go to Cog Core. You idiot. Did you really think you could take the might of my bugs? My cog bugs? Look at how strong they are, dude. They just melt people. Alright, I'm maxed out on shards. I guess I'm going down? There must be rooms here that I haven't gone into yet. There must be. Bench. Good. Where is... I think the mechanical thing that I'm thinking of. The little mechanical guy. I think he's here. I think. It would make the most sense. Would it not? I hate that they changed that. Why would they do that? I had such a good feel with it, and now I have to relearn how to do it. Alright, we're looking for... One, we want to kill all these bugs. These mechanical bugs. Because that's an entry that we don't have done yet. Here we go. Nice, 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 nice. Insert Cogwork Heart? Yes. I love the music here, too. It's definitely one of my favorite tracks. What's poppin', King? Woken is the sentinel. Functional is its shell. Still devoted is this sentinel and awaiting your commandment. You speak, Gilded One. I have no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you're charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is our eternal duty. I had assumed as much. Yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Why would she say that to him? Why would she say that? She's literally just being like, yeah, I know your whole purpose is to protect this place, but as you can see, you failed. You failed. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Why would you say that? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While this shell is functional, the sentinel will hold true to its duty. Okay. Well, goodbye. I'm sure you'll come back at some point. That's not the last I've seen of you. But welcome back to the world. Not sure. Not sure. That's a good question, though. Reminds me of Danganronpa, dude. When you play the little game, and it's like, here's the second day, and you're like, buddy, where's the first? Where's the first? I really love Danganronpa, man. Super good. It's a good game for good gamers. All right. We have mechanical bugs that require killing. 4 more defenders, 6 more of the steam ones. I can deadass get these really quickly. Let's just walk back and forth out of this room. Let's just walk back and forth out of this room. Oh, it's random too. Okay. That's a little bit less fun. A little bit less nice. But that's okay. Just means we have a chance to get more than just what we thought we were going to get. Cool. My bugs are making short work. Okay.
Now we're just hoping for the steam ones, and I think like maybe 2 more of the defenders with the shields. Oh, nice. 3 more, 2 more, yep. And I'm sure I'll find more of these enemies as I just go through this area for the first time, but for the sake of I have a spot right here that I can hit easily, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna finish up the steam ones, actually. If I don't get a defender, that's fine, because I know I'm gonna see those. Okay. Super convenient, especially the ones that have, like, that you don't have to rest at the bench for. That's super nice. Alright, 1 more defender, 1 more spine, and 9 more crawlers. Cool. Now we move on. Easy. The bugs. The cogfly. It's too good. It's too good. All right. I've got to really remember the fact that I can't do my shit like I was. I have to accept that Team Cherry has decided that I'm not allowed to have fun. I've already been here. Down. I don't know what I found down here, though. Oh my god. Alright. Literally 1 more spool in the entire game. It has to be. Because I'm pretty sure I'm 1 away from being able to heal twice. In 1 full, like, silk gauge. So I'm just assuming that that'll be the max. Ain't nothing over there. Okay, well, I'm glad that I did that. I kind of wish that the rooms were a little bit more, like... Instead of showing me that whole room on my map, since I just took 1 step into it, it'd be nice if, like, half the room was revealed. Since I didn't go to the other half. What I'm saying is the game is bad. That's what I'm saying. It's a bad game, actually. It's an overhyped product that could have just been a mod game that took way too long to make. Just like that commenter said. What am I doing? Is that a fucking silk spool? No way. No way. I don't believe you. Oh. I was like, why am I, like, walking in such a weird way?
Hello? All right. Oh. I can harpoon it. Wow. Where'd that drop me? Where'd they drop me? Okay. Ooh, good save. I love this song, actually. The song is super good. Bing, 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 bing. Good platforming section so far. Ugh! I know I'm missing something on this bitch, dude. There's no way. I'm a genius. I'm too good. I am about to die, though. That is the truth. Huh? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Shit. Okay. I have no idea where the fuck this comes from. Weird. I really wish I didn't have to use that just now. I'm really actually kind of upset that I didn't heal just now. That would have been a much better... Oh. Oh. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Wow. I messed up the pogo. I messed up the pogo, bro, like an idiot. Where'd it put me? Okay. I can just, like, go back up. That is a possibility. Since I did unlock the shortcut. What? Oh no, that's the shortcut. Got it. I'm confused. I'm confused. Does that not stay? Okay, I guess it does. Okay, we're going back up. And I'm keeping an eye out for where the hell I would see, like, music notes. One moment. Oh, I gotta put a death on here, by the way, too. 111. 111. We are, we are. That was completely not swag at all. Okay, there's just a cog right there. Do not die, bruh. Where the hell? Where's my cocoon? There it is. I'm not seeing any like music notes in the background. I'm not seeing anything down here. Ain't no way you just fucking spam like that. Holy shit! Am I just like trying to line them up at all? That looks right. Yes. Cool. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to line them up in any way whatsoever. If they can be lined up, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, so not as bad as I thought it was. Actually. These lights are cool, man. Nice. Fuck. Could be that one too, actually. Don't do that. Nice. That's all of them. Play that shit. What do we got? Play that. Nope. Keep going. So grand. Oh. I like this image. I liked that a lot. That was very cool. Cool choir. All right, that's all three. I have received all three. Is there a secret item in here? That's the perfect emoji, actually. See, YouTube emojis can be good. Exactly. That's exactly how it felt. I knew exactly what you were portraying as soon as you typed that out. That was perfect. Okay. Okay. I think I need more of the... I think I need more of these ones over here. That one. Three more. Be precise. I think there's one more over here. Oh. Indeed, this is a banger. Fuck.
Friend.
All right. I think... Yeah, I can just go up here. Stop off real quick. Done. That is literally everything except for special mobs. Ooh, pizza sounds nice. What kind of pizza, though? What kind of pizza are we talking about? That's a special one. I can't just find that. That's a special one. I can't just find that. Dude, that's literally every single entry that I have so far completed. Margarita pizza. That's hot. That's good shit. Since I have now done every single thing, I'm going to stand right here. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to come back, and we're going to do the read-through of all the entries that we have so far in the Hunter's Journal. Okay? Give me just 1 second. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll come back and get into that. If they put extra cheese, you'll demolish it. I would demolish it even without extra cheese. I kind of like the simplicity of a margarita pizza, to be honest. I like that shit. All right, one sec. Okay.
Welcome back. Okay. One food place that has margaritas with mozzarella cheese, absolutely amazing pizza, and has a long cheese stretch. Sick. That sounds delicious. Am I reading chat from the screen or from YouTube itself? YouTube. YouTube itself. Like, I have my studio chat open up. That's how it be. That's how it be. Okay. Journal entries. Journal entries. Starting at the top. Starting at the top. I want music for this. I don't want to just be silent. Give me this. Yeah, let's do it this way. All right. Moss grub. Fur-covered crawler with a series of sharp spikes along its back. If not for the spikes, I would think it an appealing bug. It is kind of cute. I do kind of like it. Nice little guy. Like I said, not a whole lot of these are going to be lore implicating things. I don't think the boss is probably for sure. And I think maybe like some of the enemies later on, once we get to like the Citadel bugs and whatnot. Massive moss grub. Unnaturally overgrown moss grub bred within the Citadel's memoriam. So close to a perfect furred form. If only they'd be able to breed out the spines. And these are all Hornet's comments on it as well. So I don't know how much... Like, it's not like a objective thing where it's like in Hollow Knight, the hunter was like this ancient being that was just observing different creatures and whatnot. This is just what Hornet is seeing in front of her. Mossmer. Small fluttering creature capable of defending itself with its small stinger. This bug is soft and clumsy, but to its fortunate home caves seem relatively free of effective predators. I wonder why that is. Those are like the ones down at the bottom, like at the very beginning of the game. I would imagine that most predators don't come down to where this thing is. Weave Nest Atla, because all these enemies are down here. In this Moss Grotto area, next to Weave Nest Atla. So I'd imagine that's probably why. They can feel some sort of energy coming from the Weave Nest. Yeah, I do like it too. I like that she has a character to her and that she speaks to people and talks to them and whatnot. That is a big difference, and it does add a lot to every single interaction, essentially. Because in Hollow Knight, everybody's just like yapping at a fucking little guy who's just staring back at him like, Mom, I threw up. Mom, I threw up. Okay. Adult Mossmere with a fully developed stinger and hardened hide. Motherhood is an instinct that can push creatures beyond what seems like their natural limits. It turns even weaker beasts like these into formidable foes. Interesting. Interesting. I'll keep that one in mind. That little comment about motherhood is an instinct that can push creatures beyond what seems their natural limits. Achnid. Winged insects that feed upon moss and lichen in the caves above Bone Bottom. In its natural state, it would avoid potential predators, but Farloom's haunting now compels it to aggression. Fortunately, its jaws are ill-suited for combat. Scuttler. Small soft bug that uses the hard skulls of the marrow for protection and disguise. In every land, creatures find new and surprising ways to disguise themselves. One must always be wary. Okay. Skull Wing. Airborne relative of the grounded skull scuttler.
found only in the Marrow's deepest, hottest caves. Such feeble creatures could only survive thanks to the rarity of predators in these superheated caverns. There's just like no predators anywhere, apparently. Nowhere. Soft bug beneath a huge horned shell, charges at intruders to protect its territory and its smaller companions. Either its size has made it fearless, or the haunting has removed its sense of self-preservation. Skull Tyrant. This is a bug. This is a boss, I mean. Rare, enormous skull scuttler, the Marrow's largest predator and the most feared for its ferocious temperament. Though surely fierce, the skull it bears looks taken from an even larger beast. If not for the bones as proof, I would scarcely believe bugs could grow to such scale. This kind of does look like a, I don't know. Not one of the, like, the big worms inside Deep Nest, but it does kind of look like, I'm trying to think. It kind of looks like the helmet that's worn by the fucking, like the big ants. To be honest. Small bony bug that favors dark tunnels can expand its spiked carapace to ward against attacking predators. I'm fond of simple, effective traps such as this bug's extendable spikes. An unwary predator would be skewered clean through. True. Aggressive fly of Farloom's lowlands rams prey with its hardened bone mask. Dancing around this simple creature as it charges back and forth is a sort of game I was delighted by in a child. Holy shit! Dancing around this simple creature as it charges back and forth is the sort of game I delighted in as a child. Alas, I now have more pressing matters to attend to. So she was just like pogoing as a child. She's just like fucking around pogoing. Angered adult beast fly with a weighty body and a thickened hard shell mask. Civilizations and roaches from this kingdom's crown, but the lowlands are still ruled by great beasts. Its roar stirs something deep within me, some primal instinct. Interesting. Yeah, people don't really like the savage beast fly as a boss. I think it's just a matter of like, they've put so many enemies or bosses in the game that just have big enemy summoning smaller enemy. Common winged bug of the lowlands, generally docile but will attack if threats come close. Their plump, round shape makes them well suited for target practice, difficult to resist testing my aim on them. Aggressive winged bug of the lowlands, when angered, it rapidly whips its bladed tail as a weapon. Its wings are quite small compared to its bulk. Perhaps it uses the warm air of these fiery lands to help stay airborne. Clever, if so. Grazing creature with sharp senses that nimbly retreats from danger. Despite the haunting of its shell, it has not been overcome with aggression. Its desire to flee remains too strong. Very nice. I just have a controller. I play on PC. Flying bone mite that lives near magma roasts its prey by spitting scorching tar. Its sticky spit would no doubt make a useful crafting material if molded fresh. Unfortunately, I cannot stop to experiment. Mauling. Young bony bug that can curl its body to form a ball. Their rough, rigid shell grips tight to any surface. Even walls and roofs become pathways for these nimble bugs. They're cute. Marrow Maw. Giant roller of the lowlands. Its rigid hide will crush smaller creatures beneath it. Sheer bulk makes for an effective weapon, but requires much sustenance. This creature would have spent most of its time eating, an acceptable life for some. I like it. I like it. I like it. He's big as hell. Bro is eating at least 4K calories a day. And 40 to 50% of that is going to be protein. Easily. You could see it in the way he's shaped. Wishlisted for you? Very good. Spine-shooting drifter of the lowlands. Whatever admiration I had for its fleecy down is spoiled by its disturbing mask and its stealing spines. She's like looking at it like, oh, what a cute coat. If it wasn't for these spines and fucked up face. Flint beetle. Rarely seen beetle that spends most of its life nestled deep in bone and rock. The flint gems on its shell excrete an explosive powder. Its bright gems could be used to make beautiful but short-lived jewelry, an amusing idea for a gift, or a trap. She's funny, man. She's funny. I don't have this one yet. Gromling, young masked worm that delights in ambushing intruders within its tunnels. A frustrating fiend. They flee beneath the bone whenever I try to strike them down. Grom, burrowing worm that uses its many blunted teeth to dig through even the hardest bone. They ceaselessly churn through a rock,
and bone without ever seeming to rest? Do they have a destination, or are they compelled to dig forever deeper? Bell Beast. Huge, hard-bone bug that lives within and travels throughout the veins of old bells across Farloom. This one has allied itself with me, whether as thanks for their saving or respect for one judged as equal. Whatever the reason, their fellowship is welcome. Pilgrim Groveler. Basic bug of Farloom laid low upon the ground. Taken by Farloom's haunt. I think this is where we might get a little bit more lore. Like the actual pilgrims. Taken by Farloom's haunting, the bug is now capable of little more than prayer and aggression. Agile bug of Farloom. Higher functions have been lost to the haunting. With a softer shell than most, they would have relied on their athleticism to survive. Short Pilgrim that uses their long horn to launch upon threats. Birth equipped this one well. In its assault, it becomes its own projectile. Sturdy bug lost to the haunting rolls at threats with no care for its own discomfort. A rare built bug within these ailing lands. Most pilgrims' shells were small by comparison. What nourishment did they discover to grow so large? Silk. Silk, of course. Common bug wielding a set of old bells. The bug will fling the bells at anyone it deems still free. Wow. That's some phrasing. Still free. Lashes out at those who do not, that have what they do not. Their bells would once have rung with hope and mirth, lifting the spirits of any climbing companions. Sadly, those instruments have turned purely to combative use. Shorthorn bug born with undeveloped wings. Flight it possesses, but only just. It may lift from the stone, but those sad wings would never carry it far. Thick-set bug consumed by haunted thread uses their solid frame to crush others. A lucky bug to be able to grow old. Farloom's roads take most much earlier. Pilgrim endowed with large wings carrying a brace of iron bells. On uneven terrain, their union of flight and range can prove a challenge even for me. Yeah, Team Cherry knows what the fuck they're doing, man. They know what's going on. They're like, yeah, we know they fly away all the fucking time. Isn't that crazy and annoying? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Jeez Louise. Hard-shelled bug with a climber's pin. Their pin, once aid, has become a weapon, though the bug is unrefined in its use. A bug once frail, pushed by twisted thread beyond its mortal limits. Old Pilgrim carrying a heavy iron bell staff. The large bell seems to signify them as once leader of a climbing troop, though the haunting has erased that former authority. Overgrown Pilgrim. Aged Pilgrim, overgrown with lichen and moss. The moss looks to grow even inside their stomach, which the pilgrim spits at foes in compressed gobs, a foul form of offense. That is actually gross as fuck. They're just like growing literally from within. That's like an even more decomposed corpse kind of thing, where like nature has started to grow inside of you as you've like become hollow or whatever. And then the silk like animates all of it. Not yet. Snitch fly, pernicious looter found all over Farloom. While these bothersome bugs are left free to forage, no loose rosary or trinket is safe. Sticky mollusk that defends itself by spraying burning fluid from growths on its back. What seems at first a purely defensive mechanism may also be necessary to rid this creature of excess heat. Lava larga, fully grown mollusk able to unleash a gushing torrent of burning fluid from its back, to survive while storing so much searing fluid within. Before, I would have believed it impossible, but Farloom is home to many marvels. True. True. These guys are cool, actually. I like them. The bit about removing excess heat is actually interesting, too. Just like as a biological thing. I do like how that's being thought of. Smelt Shoveler. Low-level worker lost to Farloom's haunting. Instinct keeps them at their task, though in much simpler fashion than before. This kingdom appears more advanced in metalwork than my own ever was, in great part due to the natural heat source at its base. Working in such an environment is an impressive feat. Aerial worker lost to Farloom's haunting bears a pouch full of flintstone which they will fling at intruders. That incendiary material they carry is a natural wonder, with many potential applications. What a waste to carelessly throw it at me whenever I pass by. I like her, man.
Brave worker carrying unstable flint flame and wearing a heavy bell to protect against potential ignition. Theirs would be a high-risk life, followed by a short, searing end. Symbol-bearing worker of the deep docks pans the halls of smoke rock to find traces of more precious minerals. The haunting has stolen some important part of these bugs, yet they still attempt their former task. Until, that is, they sense my presence. Deep diver. Bell-clad bug responsible for mining the deeper, treacherous depths below their docks. Their heavier bells armor them well against my strikes, but against that oppressive heat, can they help at all? Bug brothers. 4 brothers Cygnus and Gron, elder overseers of the deep docks, responsible for the oversight and punishment of lesser workers. Lost in the madness of the haunting, they still commanded the endless excavation of their caves. What else are you gonna do? What else are you gonna do? You got one job. That's all you do. You can't go to the Citadel. They're gonna boot your ass out. That's just the way it is. Craglite. Infant form of the more familiar Cragler. If left to grow, these young bugs will fight for dominance until only one remains. Cragler. Thick-plated scuttler that prefers high places. Holds an extensive supply of searing acid in a layered sac within its shell. The acid rains from its mouth upon any creature it sees as food. Tiny timid creatures that huddle in flocks and flee at the first sign of danger. They call out to warn their fellows at the smallest sense of threat. A successful hunt here means staying silent and hidden right up until the decisive strike. Skittish scrambler of the far field. Its antenna resembles stalks of grass to aid in camouflage. Has no means to defend itself, its only hope for survival is to be mistaken for a plant. And it never does, because all it does is walk around. That's all it ever does. It's actually really bad at its job. Flapping furted, docile bug whose wings mimic the grasses of the far fields. A common snack for larger predators. When roosting, it would look convincingly plant-like. In flight, its bulbous body quickly ruins the ruse, much like the first one. Towering iron automaton driven by rotor and cog, 4th chorus. A terrifying achievement of Farloom, to build a construct so large and yet so nimble. True, actually. Small burrowing ant, servant to the larger Scar. These bugs work mainly as finders and foragers for the warriors of their tribe. Combat has not long been their nature. Darting predator that clings fast to roofs and outcrops, often summoned to aid its larger companions. They would make effective hunting companions, though even without the haunting, I suspect their loyalty would always remain to their clan. Young ant hunter wielding sickles carved from teeth will often call for aid if danger comes by. Despite their youth, they are impressive opponents. It seems likely their tribe were trained for combat from birth. Skilled ant hunter, bearing blade and armor fashioned from bone. Fierce, strong, and disciplined, yet these qualities do not protect them from the haunting. Is such a fate inevitable in these lands? Winged ant hunter that strikes from the air with its bone lance. In my youth, I envied all bugs with wings. I even fancied I might grow a pair. I have since learned better. Accept the limitations of one's body, and augment with tools as needed. True. Scar Guard. Alexander Skargard. Huge ant hunter, tasked to protect the... My fault. If that sounded fucked up, my mic just got unplugged. Theirs is a perfect shell for their duty, a wall of a warrior and an adept fighter. If I hope to claim their treasures, I must bring my best. Yep. Individually, they offer a little challenge, but their numbers are surely vast and most remain hidden. Similar bugs would gnaw away at unguarded food supplies in my homeland. As a child, I would hunt them, eager to make use of myself and test my skills. Poor of sight but possessing a keen sense of smell, uses its bulk to charge at foreign scents. Remaining fierce so far into old age is an admirable trait. Okay. Bug charged to catch dregs of silk that fall from the citadel. Will attack with its staff if provoked. These bugs look to have spent every waking moment at their work. Grim. Endless labor in service of the unseen citadel above. That's what I was gonna fucking do. I just remembered. Actually. Okay. We'll go there after this. I found something in the room with like the big like dog beast that's like walking endlessly in the deep docks. I couldn't remember it, and that's what it was. I know for a fact now. Silk Snipper, scissor-wielding bug charged to cut and spool fallen dregs of silk for a return to the citadel above. Is it the haunting that drove them to cackling madness, or was it their unending toil that caused it even before that? Thread Raker, tall bug charged to pile silk dregs in preparation for respooling. Their sharp rake now doubles equally well as a stabbing weapon. Theirs seems a sad, grueling task, serving their lifetime for a citadel unseen. Moorwing, winged might beast bred large to catch workers who once tried to flee their tasks. With its wranglers long dead, the Moorwing stalks the Tower of Greymoor, feasting on passing pilgrims and tenders alike. Tendies? I wonder what kind of sauce the Moorwing likes. I wonder if it's like a honey mustard kind of guy. Screeching scavenger that roosts high in caverns and preys on passing pilgrims. By this swooping menace, a simple bug could easily be overcome. More dangerous still, they rarely attack alone. Rag-winged adult crawbug bearing the scavenge pin. Far more hostile than their younger companions, but seemingly less likely to roam far from their nest. Squat Craw. I like that name for some reason. Squat Craw. And Tall Craw. Stout adult crawbug bearing several short pins. A cowardly sort. They will try to remain at range to throw their sharp weapons. Best to rush them down and cut quick. Muck Roach. Starved pack bug with an insatiable appetite. Despite their tough hide and pungent meat, roaches breed rapidly, so are sometimes farmed for food. A revolting creature. My shell itches at their presence. In the pens where their numbers grow vast, I am forever on edge. Roach Catcher. Short, nimble bug who uses barbed bolas to keep beasts corralled and caged. Their throwing weapon is well suited to the wide caverns they inhabit. These sly little bugs must have a keen claw for crafting. Tall Roach Tender. Charged to feed muck roaches on a lean diet of maggot gruel. Ew. The feeder's curled pin looks designed to keep ravenous roaches at bay, and the tender from turning into the meal. Grizzled old roach tender weighted with a lasso of heavy chain. Though their mind is largely lost, their skill with a chain has not been forgotten. Does the haunting eternally bind a bug to the task it had in life? See? Now we're wondering. The guys who were in the deep docks or whatever don't seem so silly now, calling them fools for just keeping everybody digging. They couldn't help it. Brutish cook responsible for dicing muck roach meat into edible portions. Could their actions be called skill? I see only a crude mangling of meat. Yet I wonder, before the haunting snared their minds, was it any different? Once exalted chef exiled from the Citadel for repeated culinary crimes. Culinary crimes? Like they made food super bad? Or was it like they tried to poison people via food? Don't know. Returned to their home caves, the chef continued to devise delicacies too repulsive for any bug still sane. Hovering pest with a hollowed proboscis, able to spit globs of sizzling bile. To subsist on the sickly water in this fetid environment, it spits out the most toxic elements. Over generations, this former survival technique has turned into an effective hunting tool. These guys, Barnack. Toothy growth that lives on cave roofs, wraps wayward bugs with its long tongue and drags them up to be consumed. Hiding its tongue among fronds so similar, there is an impressive style to this one's trickery. True. Man, there's so much. Duct Sucker. Suction creature surviving on the thick slime that coats its caves. This mindless bug seems to sense only through its tendrils, yet despite that simplicity, it still poses a serious threat. Pond Skipper. Hard-shelled insect common upon the surface of Shellwood Pond, once a staple food for passing pilgrims. The way they skate along the water's surface is so elegant. Surely it's a skill that can be learned. When time permits, I should attempt the task. Once a hunter purely for food, now they hurt unthinkingly and unending. Okay. Destroying the hives will limit their presence in the wood. Useful to me now as I pass along the branches. Dangerous in time for the wood's order. Even a small disruption can tip a fragile balance. Okay. Imitates a branch, perfectly still for long periods. Avoiding their ambush is a good test of my senses and my ability to rapidly retaliate. Its shell gives it advantage of surprise, but also forces it into a slender, brittle shape that cannot withstand a heavy attack. Winged insect with a flaky shell that perfectly mimics its environment. Its assault, like a young bug's toy, turned deadly. Could I, in time, fashion a spinning tool to match? Okay. Imposing old insect nesting in the heights of Shellwood. Her command of twig and branch ensured no pilgrim ever survived within her territory. This one lived long and fed much. The wood will be much safer for their slaying. Drifting bug as a flower. Quite a beautiful creature. In my own kingdom's court, it would have been highly favored as an ornamental pet. Floral foe that reacts instinctively to movement nearby. Spits pellets of crackling pollen that burst on impact. What exceptional senses it possesses. It detects me with ease, even when not a single sound is made. Floral foe with a core shape to mimic a mask. The core can be thrust forward to bludgeon unwary bugs. The false mask alone is frightening enough to scare away smaller pests. Very much like to feel their soft fur, if only they weren't so hostile. The burrower that nests in the bell vein and seeks out hard bells to protect its soft body. Furred bug beneath a heavy bell. Grown too large to burrow, but in naturing has developed small wings. Huge and soft. A fantastic combination ruined by their haunted aggression. Small arachnid found in many crevices. Something in their assault reminds me of my own skill. Though their talents are born purely of instinct, my technique is formed from hard training. Arachnid that nestles within dark holes and cavern roofs. Pounces on prey from far above. A smart hunter learns to wait along in ambush, always ready to strike the first blow. Devious busher that poses as a fossil. Okay. Gilded guardian of the blasted steppes wearing a symbol and mallet. They remorselessly eliminate any pilgrim or passerby deemed impure to their sight. The countless husks strewn on paths beside them tell of their conclusive decisions. Last judge. Final arbiter of the blasted steppes, tasked to ensure only the sinless ever step beyond the grand gate. The huge judge likely stood through countless generations, never defeated, never wavering in their charge. Dark-furred bug. Thick and silky, sadly lost to its haunting, I shall never be able to safely touch it. Every single time a bug is fuzzy, man, she's just like super about it. That's all she's talking about. She's so girly pop, bro. Nesting creature that fuses its face with sharpened coral. It is easy to be caught off guard by the ricocheting trajectory of its flung mask, especially in tight corners. Large male drisnet. Fires a heavy coral mask. Fine shot. Aggression has no ill effect on its aim. Passively waits for prey to blunder into its path. Okay. The way it darts in and out of the ground has an almost playful quality to it. Elder conch fly crowned with a large coral horn. Once partnered with a mate, they will barely be seen alone. To pair with another is a basic instinct, and one that brings some bugs great joy. I once sought similar union, but of my own mates none could match my lifespan. Oh! Oh! Bro, you cannot be serious. Are you dead ass? What the fuck? Son, what? That is insane, bro. Which one did he do? The redeploy? The orbital laser? Thank you for that tidbit, dog. Thank you very much. Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Nature distorted, this bug was born tiny and mild. The Citadel deformed it in futile hope it may sustain. Love you too, dog. Thank you for that. What is this world we live in, man? That's fucking crazy. Holy. Like fabric somehow sprung to life, its pelt is perfectly matched to the rags it infests. Elder drapefly grown big from age and consumption, its heavy body allows it to hit much harder than its younger companions. Greed will always see some bugs swell above their kin. Farloom structures seem almost built for them. Endless corners and cracks. Few creatures of that silk-stricken place would find nourishment enough to grow so large inside the Citadel. Holy! Feeble servant of the underworks with a long twist pin and hard shell. With all the refuse collapsing throughout their domain, the workers' stiff shell would be essential if they held any hope to survive. Drained yet dedicated laborer wielding a coarse steel brush. Whatever that they ever hope to keep their domain clean. What futility. Steel bristled pin. Scrub soot. Sharp cleaning implement is as filthy as the rest of the place. They only layer grime on grime. Drained worker on the verge of collapse, consumed by the haunting, they continue to work far beyond their mortal limits. They toiled incessantly for the Citadel, their shells bent and grayed, and now the kingdom's curse means not even death can relieve them. Grown sickly from the smog of the underworks, the workers' twist pins, once tools of repair, now serve as spun projectiles. The cost of so much grandeur. Did I peer closely enough into the foundations of my own kingdom? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Forever repairing seemed no rank in their domain, yet this one has risen above the rest. A station likely gained through intimidation and thuggery. Bugs like these crossed the caves to bring me to Farloom. I cut down many before my capture. Then I had thought them minded and cunning. Now I can see the singular will that haunts them all. Once one of Farloom's favorite bugs, and yet their domain and their shells would have been the first to fall to the haunting. Did this one grow large thanks to the Citadel's excess, or was its formidable size the reason it ever survived to reach this place? Farloom proves often the effectiveness of bells as weapons. Never before had I considered them as such. I love how every single bell creature has like a fucking like entry that talks about how annoying they are. For this bug to have survived Farloom's climb, it must have teamed out with stouter companions. I cannot imagine it succeeding alone. Aged former pilgrim uses their wings to position above threats and crush them under their large shell. Time allowed their shell to grow thick, all the better for battering their targets. Elevated above other pilgrims and forced to cowl their face evermore. Their use of pin shows hard training. Their use of silk unfurled from a spool held close shows skill far beyond standard bugs. Okay. Disciple of the choir. Oh. Disciple of the choir. Charged to maintain its perfect order by sharp pin if necessary. A form well suited for combat, lithe and fast. No surprise it seems to rank so high amongst its cult. High-standing insect of the choir bearing a bow. This elite reed has been trained and fed beyond its smaller fellows. This bug bears a spool of silk, which they fail to attack. Though somewhat crude, theirs is a technique much reminiscent of weavers. I wonder who taught them such a use. That is a good question, isn't it? That is a good question. Mighty percussive disciple of the choir, wielding a mallet and a silk spool to wrap and enhance their attacks. There is no finesse in its use of silk. It consumes its slim supply only to amplify its force. Puppet servant of the Citadel, suspended on strings of silk, an early form of automaton, requiring extensive silk to maintain its service. If given the chance, this one will steal silk from any significant source, including my own shell. Gold ranked disciple of the choir. Servant, direct servant to Citadel conductor.
The lethality of these bugs is unexpected. Their bodies were never built for combat. The haunting has altered their nature dramatically. Choir commander of the High Halls. Once they summon song from their subjects, now they rise only to command an end to those unstrung. Remains of a citadel bug possessed by silk dregs. One sec. One moment. Cut. Oh. Possessed by silk dregs, the husk will lash out wildly with the many sharp pins caught inside its thread. There is old anguish bound upon these threads, the result of countless cruel procedures. That's true. When I went down and got these entries done, there was actually a like a chair down there that I could stand in front of and play my needle in, and it was just talking about how like there's so many needles, so much pain, etc., etc. So they were doing fucked up shit down there. 100%. Cruel physician of White Ward responsible for operations and modifications. Their procedures with silk may have prolonged life within the Citadel, but they unknowingly gifted many minds to the monarch. Unknowingly? I don't think so. I think they did it on purpose. Altered servant of the Citadel's White Ward, responsible for the cremation of husks and the recycling of silk from their shells. It lies low to the ground, perhaps out of reverence for its task, but can spring up suddenly to attack. Its shear makes for a deadly weapon with surprising reach. All right, we're almost there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Small automaton built to work without the complaint in the scorching heat of Underwork's cauldron. No wonder these constructs were cast. No mortal bug would last long inside that scorching place. Even my shell struggled to withstand its heat. Small automaton with a shielded shell. Honestly, I think that Hollow or Hornet feels the exact same way about furries, because every fuzzy thing, she's like, I wish I could touch it. I just wish I could touch it. Born and built only to work until time stiffens its limbs, perhaps it is immersed in this construct knows nothing of the freedom it lacks. Okay. Cut song cylinders free of any obstruction. Its form is certainly based on bugs found outside the Citadel. In my own craftswork, I too often look to nature for inspiration. More effective an opponent than would be guessed. The precarity of its winding domain can make even its simple assault a challenge. I cannot decipher its function to the greater core. Is it built for defense? If so, its passivity seems far from optimal. It's just there for you to pogo off of fucking... that's all it is. It's for you to style off of. Style points, that's all it's needed for. Bug force of iron, rotor, and cog. Core is filled with fine mechanisms, but that alone should not produce such a convincing mimic of life. Silk must also be used to animate this artifice, though exactly how, I'm not sure. This is a good-ass song, by the way. A good-ass song. Okay. Steam shooting automaton forced clean the cogwork core. An inspired use of steam. I must remember its construction when designing future tools. Cogwork construct forged primarily for the core's protection. Bears a shield and poke pin and possesses a lethal understanding for their use. Has no true mind and yet fights effectively. Adjusting its strategy to my movements. Where exactly are its thoughts written? Good question. Rare automaton and... well, I guess I don't know why she's asking that question. Okay. It's just saying, like, it obviously adapts, but it has no brain, so where the fuck is that coming from? Rare automaton intended to perform the ringing of bells and cymbals in the depths of the core. I have not yet seen the bell this automaton is designed to ring, nor do I ever wish to hear it. Such a clamor would no doubt be unpleasant to experience. Peter, the pizza's here. Good, enjoy. Enjoy. Automatons of impeccable construction welcome the entrance to their chamber with a display of deadly dance. Two cogwork bugs, and yet the soul seems singular. A sad yet masterful imitation of life, imbued inside shells of iron. I cry. I cry. I shed 1 tear. 2 tears. Fuck it. 3 tears. Oh, I actually don't have the fucking pinned comment up. 1 sec. Pina sa mi mani set. Dana fonsi loma. Yep. Yep. 1 sec. Sorry. I forgot to type this out. Boom. Now there's actually a pinned comment to read. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, this OST is great. I'm thinking about using songs from this game to, not necessarily Silksong, but Hollow Knight for sure, to play when I kill people in my game. I'd really love that. I would really love that. Oh, wrong button. Disciple of the Whispering Vaults, tasked to navigate its dim recesses to retrieve old scrolls. An essential bug if one ever hoped to navigate that dark maze of stack and scrolls. Gilded servant of the Whispering Vaults, born to read and recall the near endless scrolls of prayer. Did they ever truly understand those inscrutable scrolls? Or is it all merely pretense, an endless act to maintain their order's station within the Citadel? Probably. High caste bug, responsible for delivering sermons and leading prayers for those beyond the walls of the Whispering Vaults. Most likely this one's true charge was to root out and condemn those not seen as sufficiently fervent. Trobio! Haughty thespian convinced that only dazzling performance can raise Farloom from the throes of death. It's not a bad method. It's not. His desire to see Farloom saved may have been well-intentioned, but he seemed quite happy for others to die upon the stage in pursuit of his goal. Bro, he's just an artist. He's just an artist. Can you blame him for that? Can you blame him? He's trying to give it his all. He expects that from everybody else. I get it. Nah. I get it. He's valid. Humbled prisoner serving their sentence for sin committed within the Citadel. All are haunted here, the jailers and the jailed. Do they realize they will never leave this place, or how long they have stayed already? Their thick shroud leaves them sightless, yet it seems to matter little. They have no care for their own safety, wishing only to charge at those they sense are sinful. Infant fly, freshly hatched. The less these gruesome bugs breed, the better. Scab fly, sticky young fly, born and grown in service of the slab. Foul creatures birthed into servitude, their plight elicits no sympathy from me. The smell from these jailers overwhelms my senses. I strongly doubt they have ever thought to bathe. Gross. Yeah. Disgusting both in manner and stench, I feel no remorse to see them felled. Mad matriarch of the slab rarely seen outside her warren. From her, all jailers are born and bred. Interesting. Okay. So she's literally birthing every single one of these things. I got it. With this one vanquished, I hope to have sped the end for that jail and its distasteful order. Driflin, gentle glider of Mount Fay, its downy wings and cowl allow it to resist even the most cutting cold. This will make a perfect pet, but for the freezing temperature it requires for comfort. If Shadow quickly reformed, the cold shard, even when destroyed, it remembers its former shape. A remarkable material, and perhaps even more astonishing, there seems life contained within. Servitor Ignum. Small construct built by weavers past, brought to life through silk runes threaded within. Though the weavers have long passed from Farloom, this servant still performs its function. broken construct built by Weaver's past, able to fire a focus Weaver's Silk Light to carve halls and chambers through ice and bone. The servitor has been heavily damaged by time and the elements. Its actions have grown erratic. It seems no longer able to discern friend from foe. Oversized bug, briefly consumed by anger after its long time caged. Okay, yep. Widow. Crazed fanatic able to guide Farloom's haunted soak by music played upon it. Her body seemed a weaver's, but her mask had been forcibly removed, and her own silk was bound useless by heavy pins lodged through her spine. What? Holy. Why is she kinda... Ancient Weaver condemned for a transgression lost to time. This one's husk held a masterful talent to weave silk into blazing runes. Throughout my life, I have seen runes woven for many tasks. Was she the first to hone such skills? Manic fencer who delights in battle. That is everything. Okay, so we really didn't get too much information, I'm gonna be honest. We didn't really get much out of that. Not much. It's okay though. I'm not mad about it. I still wanted to do it. We're good to go. Okay, bruh. Now, we move on. I want to go to Deep Dock. Since I remembered what I forgot. Yes, she would. She would definitely do that. She would definitely have a room full of plushies. No question about it. I need Deep Docks, please. So... we want to go... I think it's closer to go to the one to the High Halls. I think High Halls is closer. Oops. Oopsie. Too far. Too far. I kind of like that for her, though. And I would definitely extend my life with Silk so that I could be her mate and live with her. Since that seems to be her problem. None of her boyfriends or husbandos or whatever. None of her husbandos could live as long as she did. Or has. Is. Knows how to be strong and show up, but also be gentle. True. She can flip it on and off. I love that. I love her. I love her. 69 views with 9 viewers right now on the stream. Nice. 69, nice. Alright, we're going to this thing. Wait till you see what I discovered. I can't believe I didn't realize it at first. I think it's this way. I think. Maybe it's not, though. I'm pretty sure it was like right when I came in. That's 100% a path. One sec. Have I not gone up here? Oh no, I did. Is this it? No, it's not. Okay. Alright, I don't remember where the room is then. This game is probably tiny because everything is bug-sized. You're trolling. You're actively trolling. This game is anything but small, but I do love the joke. Where the hell is my man? Where is he? Is it that room to the right? Maybe. Maybe. We're gonna find out. Honestly, that'd be so cute. That'd be so cute. I don't like it when I see... Okay, listen, the art is really good. Like, from an artistic perspective, it's really nice. But I don't like when we draw the knight as, like, a full-fledged person. He's meant to be a small boy. A small little boy. A young man. Where the hell is this guy? I'm looking for, like, the big spider dude. The big horse guy that's like stuck to his fucking treadmill. He's being forced to ride the Peloton for the rest of eternity. Northern Lion reference. I don't know where he is. This is actually what's down there. You just can't see it. If you had a microscope, you could definitely see the fact that, like, everything is just a tiny little kingdom. It's true. It's true. Does he not just have, like, a little room? If I go further down, that's too deep. That's too deep. Is it just a room, like, off to the side of one of these things? This and some worms, I would put that rock right back down, bro. Just a situation where it's like, you don't know what you're messing with, bro. You don't know what you're messing with or what you're getting into when you see that. Your mind has already been expanded beyond its limits. Once you find that out. I am genuinely so confused. Genuinely, I am so confused. Where the hell is this thing? I thought that was like right away that I saw it. I could have sworn. One sec. One sec. What? No way. One sec. I'm confused. What the hell do you mean? Bruh. Am I not thinking of the right place? Maybe I am thinking of the wrong place. I didn't think so, though. If not here, then where? Not Sinner's Road. Not Far Fields. I should have put a goddamn marker on here. Is it down below, perhaps? Like at the Bellway? No. No. No, 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 no. I'm looking for the character that's like, you walk in and it's like a big spider horse looking thing and it's like walking on the treadmill endlessly. And every time you talk to it, it's like, I have to keep working, I have to keep working. Is it up here? I could have swore it was in deep docks. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, is it Underworks? That actually makes more sense. That actually makes more sense. I think it's this one right here. Actually. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I'm going down, and I'm going back up. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Grand Bellway, please. Thank you. This way. Cauldron. I could definitely just take that there. I could definitely just hit the elevator. Okay. Okay, bruh. It's a weird placement for a trap. Very weird. Can I skong this? That looks like the Pale King, by the way. I can see like shit swirling behind it. I don't know why. Maybe just like a fan or something. Cool. Here he is. Look at this. I never realized this. You can move this. Oh, I can see it moving in the background actually now. I couldn't tell what the hell is actually happening. There's like a needle in the back that you could see moving up. I did not realize this was here. What's it gonna be? My last silk upgrade, perhaps? Here we go. There's no way it just gave me one rosary. There's no way that it gave me just one rosary. Are you dead ass? You can't be serious. Bro, work is futile. Straight up. Why would anybody work here? I'll do it one more time. I felt so special when I found this out. Are you kidding me? And yet, I toil away. if only to ease the burden of my best friend here. Please, give me a good thing. I'm begging you. Bro, that is fucking crazy. One rosary? Bro, destroy this machine. Destroy that machine. You can't be serious. You can't be serious. That's two. I'm looking it up. One sec. One sec. Absolutely not. Not the underworld, you dumb fuck. Here we go. One moment, one moment, one moment, one moment. We're looking, we're looking, we're looking. Show me my big friend. Okay. That guy just told you how to walk through it. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, incredible farming spot for anybody who doesn't know about it, I guess. Incredible farming spot. Bruh. This game is trash. This game is actually dog shit. What if I did it really fast? What if I did it really fast, though? Okay, I'm leaving, but not really. I'm just gonna go grab my speed boost. There's no way, dude. There's no way it only gives you one rosary. Although it would fit thematically. I don't give a shit about thematics. That is crazy. And I gotta pay for this fucking... Oh my god. And I gotta pay for the bench. This game is trash. Who would play this? Tell me. And I didn't realize, but this item that lets you run faster, it does consume silk. It uses silk to make you go faster, which I did not realize. Pay to sit game. These microtransactions of these games are getting to be a little bit excessive. We're blocking baseline game mechanics behind a paywall. Have you lost your mind? Have you lost your mind? Your sensibilities? Bruh. Yeah, you're dying. The disrespect. Okay. Look how fast this is. Look how fast I'm going. Holy. Holy. That's way faster. Come on. Come on. This game sucks. This is a bad game. Just so you know. Whatever anybody's telling you about it, they're coping. They're coping. That was so stupid, man. I was so excited that I found that. I thought that I was like big braining so much. And yet, I get nothing for my diligent observation. That's crazy. I'm not paying for the goddamn bench again. I'm gonna go to my free bench, thank you. My communist bench. SMH, dog. SMH. What's my closest one to the goddamn place I want to be? High Halls. I gotta pee so bad too. 1 sec. I'm gonna go pee, and then we're going into whatever we unlock by having the melody. We're doing that next. 1 moment. We're back. Communist bench is my favorite too. I love the communist bench. I do think it's funny though that they actually have like anti-homeless benches in this fucking kingdom. I do love it. What? Silk and Soul Quest? Where's that at? Are you saying that if I enter the elevator, I'm locking myself into an ending or something? Just yes or no. Okay. So where's the quest then? I'm assuming Ahmed knows. From the shaman. at Songclave. Okay.
Gafama.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Davara Merendo. Collect every flea. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, hey. Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see this bell has drawn you towards its safety. Who would have guessed, sister? A safe corner hidden so high atop Farloom's cursed ground. Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these scared few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our horn lance shall raise for them, after some rest, of course. Hold fast to your new charge garment. See these bugs survive, and know I aim in time near to cut down this curse at its core. Zaza and I will tarry here a little longer. These pilgrims need watching over, and we are committed to the task. Okay, maybe I have enough then. Because I have found a great number of fleas. We want to go to the Grand Gate. No, the Coral, whatever the fuck, Coral Chamber. Coral Chamber, please. Okay. Did I see something there? No. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Me when I'm at the Grand Gate? Wow, this gate is really grand. Oh. Okay. Please! Yes, I think you can. A strange flea has joined our troop. All are welcome, but something about this one sets my fur to raise. His carriage offers a steamy service, but the charge in rosaries is stiff, especially for us fleas who carry few. For the companionship we provide, and the safety of our numbers, surely some discount is deserved. I don't have enough. I don't have enough fleas. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me try this. It just gets me all silked up. Shit, dude. Shit. One sec. Dude. There's no way. How many are there? $22? Oh my God.
Bruh. Is there more in here that I missed? Stay a bit? Okay. I'm also realizing there's a whole fucking other area that I haven't gotten to yet. What? Get your freaky ass out of here, bro. Watching me fucking bathe? Dog. You can't be serious. You're a freak ass bug. A pervert ass bug. Hell no, man. That's my wife you're peeping at. That's my wife you're peeping at. How dare you? Was that the bit? The pain, such fury over a mistake. Poor little Krat did not mean to steal a look. This old carriage needs constant care. I was only doing repairs. I had no intent to intrude, and I barely saw a thing. Lie no more to me, Flea, and be grateful you still live. Know that if you peer again, you will die. Of course, Krat would never. Let's consider the matter forgotten, and you shall forever be my treasured guest. Nice. Nice. Very good. Okay, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 for the big one? Or is it a 1-to-1? I'm not sure. 18, 19 in the back. Maybe it's not. I have no way of telling how many I've actually gotten. How do I go into bile water? How do I walk into bile water? Sinner's Road? Have I been to bile water? No, I haven't. I haven't. Brother, I read chat every time. If you're typing in chat, I am seeing it. Trust. Through Sinner's Road? Okay. We want to go to Greymore then. It's the worst part of the game. Try me. Try me. I'm gonna use Barb Bracelet because I'm not scared at all. Actually. I could probably get there faster if I went the other way, but we're gonna go this way instead. We're gonna go through Blasted Steps. There we go. There we go. It's mandatory. Don't I only get to use it once, though? Isn't that how it be? Greymore. We good. Or are you saying it's mandatory to get into bile water? Like I have to use the charm to get rid of maggots to get into bile water? That was crazy threading, bro. Crazy. So soon it's time for New to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sight keen, for a meet in the wilds would be a delight. I've already met you in the wilds. I've already seen you in the wilds. Actually. Biowater doobie poo poo? What up, Spenny?
What's up, bruh? Are you saying that you have first-hand experience with biowater? Is that what you're saying? I.e., you've played Silksong and you love it. It's your favorite game of all time. Big. Big. Damn. Okay, okay, okay. I have faith in you. I think you could do it, but that's just me. Look how easy that was. I went the wrong way. Jeez Louise. How's your Wolf Among Us playthrough going? Not built for it? I don't know, bro. I've seen your build. I've seen your build. Bro, what am I doing? I walked all the way over here. This isn't even the entrance. Am I stupid? Holy. I'm sitting here doing all this disgusting, sick, nasty platforming, showing off for everybody in chat right now, and then I'm just in the wrong place. Completely. What is this guy thinking? What is he thinking? Probably better if you're knowledgeable in fairy tale biz. Yeah, I can see how that'd be the case. I think I played a little bit. I don't know if I ever beat it, but I did at least touch it at one point. I don't know if it was like on a different stream or if I just did it for pleasure. I can't recall. I think the main thing, I don't think there's like anything super fairy tale lore required. I feel like it's just a matter of like, oh, I know that these characters are from a thing that I know of. I could be misremembering though. Like, isn't the lumberjack like one of the first things you see in the game? And like, I don't think that anywhere in the story of Red Riding Hood he gets like blasted by the wolf. But it's just a funny thing that you are the big bad wolf, quote unquote. And you're killing or fighting the fucking lumberjack. I don't know if you have to kill him. Alright, let's do this. Where the flip? I'm assuming it's on the right side. You bastard. Okay, buddy. I didn't even see that cockroach, by the way. What is this shit, man? God help you. I feel like I'm walking into a place that's marked by one of those nuclear waste dump site signs. Nothing of good humanity could be here. Where do I go, though? I guess I can just do this. One sec. That's a crazy pause. One moment. Are we being for real? Are we being for real? That's not it. Oh, okay. I think I know where I gotta go. Spenny, you're a big Isaac guy. Did they add into the game an update that tells you what all items do when you pick them up? Is that for real? Or did I, like, get trolled by the internet? Because to me, as someone who has not put thousands of hours into Isaac, that kind of makes me more inclined to kind of want to play Isaac at some point in my life. Oh my lord. Oh, okay. So they might have added it into the game itself, but there's also just a mod that's always been that way. Do you play with that mod, or do you just know all the items? Whoop. Then we're going up. Got you. Yeah, I feel like that's just... That's completely reasonable. Am I bugging? Am I bugging? Where's the entrance? Don't like that. Bile water. Oh, I like this song though. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, more enemies. Sick. How many do I have to kill? 29? Holy shit. 29? Why are you guys so scared of a little bit of green goop, bruh? Why are you guys so scared of some green goop? Can you guys tell me that? What's going on? Let's talk about it. Let's alleviate some of this post-trauma. Let's alleviate some of the post-trauma, as I said. Oh. Oh, they explode. Bro, that's too fucking many. That's too many enemies to have to kill. Holy. I just got sucked into what everybody's calling the worst area in the whole game. Okay. That's on my balls. Never mind. Never mind.
So far, so good. I can definitely see how this charm is mandatory. There's a lot of goop. A lot of goop around these parts.
Friend.
Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. I can't have that many more fleas to find. Deadass. I'm deadass. How many are in this area, actually? One sec. One sec. Yeah, playing without it would be fucking crazy, actually. I agree. I do agree. Okay. There's 2 here. All right. Don't really care for the enemies just like bopping around though. Oh! I did not see that. Nice. How many of those? Stilken. Okay. What the hell is going on? Did it respawn? Or was that an additional one? Because if it respawned... Those guys are kind of cool, though. Those guys are kind of cool, though. Map. Cannot pogo. They're calling it the worst zone in the whole game. They're calling it the worst zone in the whole game. What's up, bruh? Chakra. You too brave these bugs. The heights of Farloom offer harsh welcome. So winds my master's path, and so I follow. Yet true you speak, this is no place for me. That citadel's shadow falls heavy here, and I can sense its horrid bulk besides. It is no surprise to see it choke these caverns dank and stagnant. That monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the lands it consumes. Thank you for the map. Now, bile water. Bile water. I could have got her from the putrefied ducks. No bench. No bench. Crazy. Fuck that. Attack my bugs. Nice. How many of those? 11. Dude, what the fuck are these numbers? Fuck. I messed up the pogo. I messed it up. Bruh. Bruh. Why do they hate me? Why do they make me suffer so? Holy shit, the walk back! Yeah, I guess I should have rested. I guess I should have rested in the, you know, the Sinner's Road, like was suggested, but... I ain't no coward. And I had to take the elevator. Bleh.
Take me away. Take me away. What are the numbers on these enemies, man? Fucking 20 big-ass spitters. I am good, bro. But we gotta do it. It must be done. Okay. Oh, Mushroom, what was the fucking YouTube rabbit hole that you fell down? My bad, bro. I meant to ask about that. But I got so caught up in the gunk. I got distracted by the goo and the pestilence. I'm schmovin'. Charleston White macing people? No. Okay, so you're telling me Charleston White not only maces people, but there's enough videos for it to be videos? Bro, what the fuck? I saw a video of him being like, I called the cops on 4 dudes just sitting in their car. They weren't up to no good. What the fuck, dude? I think it's the wrong way, actually. It is. It is. Alright, I'm in here. That is crazy, bro. Why is he doing that? Why is he doing that? Bro is nuts. Okay. Oh! Bro, what? Soldier? That's crazy, man. Just the idea of him doing it to like a whole group of people. Like, what? I guess they respawn, huh? I guess they respawn. They do. Alright, you're getting farmed, buddy. That's why it's 30 fucking bugs to kill. That's too much. 10 more. At least they can respawn right here. That's not bad. That could be worse. Mahmoud, I do appreciate that, bro, but I would constitute that as backseating, brother. I'll find it eventually. But thank you. I do appreciate the energy. All right. I'm done with those. There we go. You're good, brother. All right. It doesn't seem like these guys will respawn, though, unfortunately. That's a weird, like, I don't know, sprite or whatever the fuck for that goddamn trap. It looked like there was like 2 of them on top of each other.
Okay. The barbed bracelet doing big numbers to me. We're okay? Where's my cocoon? Where'd that trap go? I think I'm thinking of the wrong area. It's right there. Come on out. Oh my god, dude. Please. I really shouldn't be going deep like this. Until I get my cocoon back. But I ain't no coward. What the fuck is the point of this? That's weird. Alright, I'm gonna get my cocoon and come back. Just grab my shit for safety and be on our way. Damn! Holy fuck, man.
Friend.
That was so much damage. Jesus Christ. More enemies. I'm going to lose my marbles. I've already killed so many enemies. Okay. Oh, and a whole fucking way station? Damn. Okay. I'm sure there's shit I'm missing down there. We'll take a look. Memory locket. Okay. I'm not even sure the limitations of this charm that makes me immune to maggots either. No way. Damn.
Damn. On the way to safety as well. Oh, buddy. Not too bad. That was just like fucking a lapse in personal judgment. Truly. Truly. It won't happen again. It won't happen again. Let me see something. Ooh. Okay. Huge. You wouldn't even need double jump to get there, I don't think. It doesn't look like it from my brief glance just now. We go quick. Stupid. Bozo. I should get rid of this bar bracelet, though. Not that way. It's such a peaceful, like, song for this place, though. Like, it is a very relaxing vibe here. Yeah. Bro got his shit rocked. I think that was a kill. It wasn't. He's still here.
Friend.
How many more? How many more of you? 4 more. 2 more of those. And where's the big one? There. 9. 9. Never underestimate the power of a dirty-ass bastard. Truly. Truly. They have to think on their feet and do incredible feats to keep themselves from ever even gracing the inside of a shower. That takes big skill. Big skill. Bro. Where's my shit? Okay. Okay. I thought I saw something here. Oh, okay, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Big. Nothing on this side. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot! Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. There's only a few more upgrades that I could possibly get. I think I have 2 mask shards left and 1 spool fragment. And that's it. I'm pretty sure. Alright, those are done. Okay. Yes, take my money from my hands. Once again. Steal from me, you dirty, dirty bastard. Open all the bellways. Nice. Nice. What do we got? Okay. What do we have? What have we got here? I should have maybe taken off my barbed bracelet. I said that already. I am doubling down on the fact that I have not done it yet. What? Bro, what? The mist. Like Stephen King? Like Stephen King, bruv. Ew! Goodbye. I'm trapped up here. I'm trapped. No, I'm not. Goodbye. Hell no. Hell no. Absolutely not. What the fuck is that? The goddamn ghost! Get me out of here right now. Get me out of here right now. Exit! Where's the exit? Where's the exit? What is happening? I hate it. Goodbye. I'm just going deeper. I have made a big mistake. No, we're good. Never mind. We are good. Thank you. Hell no. Hell no. Take this off. We are not wearing the barb bracelet. I'll use the dice. I'll use the dice, though. Bro. Just more areas. More areas in Act 1. More areas. Keep it up. Keep going. Why not? You thought you were done? What are you, stupid? You're done when Ari says you're done. Just gonna explore the bottom. Okay. Okay. They're like silk ghosts. What the hell is with this place?
feel like this is not a good place to be. From like a self-preservation standpoint. Every single one of them missed. Oh. Two ghosts at the same time? Fuck me, man. Holy. Holy. When all the bugs were singing their Silksong, I literally did hear a choir of bugs singing their song. Oh. Oh. This is not a good place to be, brother. I hate it. How have I found myself here? I think this place is scarier than Biowater. There's ethereal ghost women. Where's the entry for them? 3 more. 3 more. Wraiths. Okay. This song is very sad. I feel like this is a place of great sorrow. The bugs will take care of you. The mechanical bugs will take care of you. Don't worry. What's their entry? Anguished specter of lingering thread. Despite its ephemeral nature, strong strikes can dispel the wraith for a time. Not a bug, but a projection of another's will, cast in smog and silk. Okay. How does she know that? How is she aware of this? Is that where I came in at? No shot. Is it really? These bugs are so good. Starting to understand. I'm not even understanding what I meant to understand. Okay. Okay. Plenty of silk laying about. I find this place very weird. Bro, you guys can't see my face right now, but I'm very puzzled. If you could see my face, you would say, wow, that guy, he seems very puzzled. Okay. What the flick is going on? This place is weird. Bro, there's no map. I'm walking in random directions and ending up in places that I wouldn't expect to. What? Okay. Okay. What? What? This place is odd as fuck, man. This shit is mad weird. I'm gonna come back later. Thank you, though. Thank you. I do appreciate that. How bizarre. How bizarre is that? Okay. Where's my map lady? Lucky. Lucky. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I gotta close this. I gotta close that. Anyway. That was truly a strange place. It's crazy that I'm like finding shit like that. Oh my god, I'm getting super lucky with this fucking dice. I can't remember if I've killed all these or not. One more. Stiltkin. Alright, I want to go up from here.
Lady. She's gone. Awesome. Awesome. Loving that. Alright, we'll just keep going up then.
Friend.
Bro. My bugs fucked up my pogo. It was the bug's fault, not me. It was the bug's fault. Whoop. All right, I can go right. That's a path. Okay. Bro, how big is this place? What the fuck? Okay. Quick sling. Huh? Oh, taut drawing mechanism built from reed and bone, intended for mounting on the limb of a bug. Doubles the number of tools thrown. Interesting. I'm assuming it doesn't double how many you can have, though. What the fuck is that? Just a bunch of balls? And that's all that was up here. Guys, I'm starting to think that Team Cherry has a real distaste for its players. I'm starting to think of it. I was already thinking that. Why is there more enemies, bro? I am really astounded by this game. How many do I need to kill? 8 more. Oh. Okay. Bro, clowned by bugs again. Clowned by these bugs. Damn. Okay. Slubber lug. Disgusting name for a creature. Younger form of a muck roach attacks prey by leaping from the water and snapping with its flexible jaws. These creatures look to have been bred deliberately in watery pens. If they are food to be, their scent suggests they must taste vile. Awesome. Awesome. Okay.
Friend.
Thank God I'm through that. Oh, of course. Of course not. Don't be ridiculous. Okay. Bro. Fuck this place. Sheesh. One more mask shard, bruh. One more. I'm sure there'll be like a trap or something in here, right? Just like a dude with a loaded gun at the end of the hallway, right? It doesn't even take you all the way out, bro. The shortcut doesn't even take you all the way out of the fucking section. What? Okay. I have a few deaths I haven't been tallying, guys. What the fuck? What the flip? I'm gonna put 114. I'm gonna put 114. Cool. Wow. I don't think I want to go back up there. I think I'm good, actually. I think that I might just use my fucking soak grub. Thank you. I've lost so much money to being hit, by the way. I've been hit so many times in this place. I'm not even getting rosaries back from these types of enemies. So... expands and strengthens the effect of the needle in. I don't know what that would do for me. That's okay. Alright, we're just going up. Alright. Alright. Come back out. I think it's my last one to kill. Where'd he go up? Where'd it go? He just won't come back out. Okay. Already been there. That's where I came in from. Beautiful execution. And again. No, there's a path going further up. I need to go up. Can I even make it up this way, though? Of course I can. I'm Hornet Silksong. Of course. Bro. The most diabolical range attack ever. And it's all for a rosary string. The smallest one, mind you. The smallest one.
Friend.
Holy shit. Sheesh. Yeah, the flies are really good. And that's part of the reason why. They can't be destroyed. They have a certain number of times they'll hit the enemy, I'm pretty sure. And then that's when they despawn. Because they don't stay up forever. I'll take rosaries. Thank you. Oh! That was disgusting. That was actually disgusting. Holy, that was the cleanest ascent. Damn. That was nice. That felt really cool. This is a path that's not discovered, but I do see a sign for a bench up here. Thank you. Bench. Thank you. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Of course. Of course. Bruh. No fucking shot, dude. No shot. Bro. That is crazy. It seems like I would just fall down here. Dude, I can't believe that. And then I get bodied by the fucking floating witch's hat. Unreal. Alright. I literally said the words out loud, I don't trust it. And then, of course, I do need to heal very bad. They think this is funny, they're laughing. You're right. Ari's like, we'll put the... I didn't want to do that. We'll put the worst area in the game right here. And then, when they think they've found salvation, we'll rip it from their bodies. It's cool that you guys are hanging around here. Do you mind if I just hit you a little bit to get some of that silk out of your corpses? You guys don't mind, right? You guys don't mind if I just take a little bit of silk out of your corpses, right? Okay. I fucking hate the projectiles, bro. I jump into them so often. Fuck me. God damn it, dude. Okay, I'm getting rid of the bugs, by the way. I love them, but it's just I can't go on like long hauls with them. It takes too much. Let's go ahead and go with threefold pin. As you do. As you do. The way these projectiles arc is just so unnatural, man. They are like superhuman aimers. This area is so large. With so much bullshit. I could also be doing the architect crest and refilling my tools while I'm out and about and not have to go back to a bench. That's also a possibility. Damn it. How many of those fucking 13? Okay. And those are the only thing from this place so far that I have to finish the entry for. One sec. Okay. Okay. Bruh. Okay, we're still going up. Fuck you. Okay. I don't know why. Oh, you slide down just a little bit. Okay. Bastards. Every one of them. They wait for your movement and then fire, and then it has like a delay on them, so that's what make... Okay, yeah. But my thing is, I hate when I fucking fire them, and then I'm like, okay, I've avoided it, and I just jump into it like a dumbass. As we just saw in that last death. Where the fuck do I even go? That's a brutal jump, by the way. That is a brutal jump. This is the way.
Friend.
This is the way. Give me my shit back. Not so fun to have knives thrown at you, is it? I didn't think so. Okay. Bro. Let's say, ain't no way they put a whole fucking path down there just to give me some goddamn shards. There's no way. Okay. Okay, actual bench. Actual bench. Jesus! What is this? Their shells are ours. Their souls are ours. Our hate is forever. Yeah. Let me tell you, I'm feeling the hate. I'm definitely feeling the hate. Okay. Free kills. There's no way. Really? Yo. Item inside the fucking cocoon? Well, now I have to destroy all these. Nothing inside these, though. Interesting. They definitely had that shit right on the board. They just kept pointing at it. Every time they added a fucked up thing, they would just point at the board. Four. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna assume that I have all the crests because that number lines up perfectly to allow me to unlock all. Let's see. Let me pop these 4 into this architect crest. No achievement. No achievement, but they're all unlocked. Everything I have. Back to Wanderer. Thank you. Nothing up here. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm not missing anything. This is just to get to the bench. Fair enough. I'll take it. But I am going to go up the other way. I'm going to leave via the path that I got here from. If I can. Yeah, I can. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Alrighty. Have I completed their entry? Yes. All for some rosaries. They hate me. They hate me. The relationship is completely antagonistic. Okay. Pew, pew. I like that sound. Damn, it's a long ass hallway. What the hell is this? A different one? Bro. Bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay. Okay. Died by your own bullshit, dude. Oh my god, man, he's keeping me in the water! Bro, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I need a heal. I need a heal. Oh my god, dude. He hit me out of the air. Okay. Give me a moment. I need to get a snack. I can feel my tummy rumbling and it's affecting my gameplay. Okay? Give me just 1 minute. I'm gonna go grab some food real quick and we'll run right back in there. That is definitely some hot garbage. Some actual bullshit, dude. Okay. I see you, Team Jerry. That's fine. That's fine. Just wait till I get back. Alright. Don't go nowhere. Like the stream, subscribe if you haven't done so already. Greatly appreciated. I'll be right back.
Okay. Welcome back. Did I add a death? I don't know. I'll put one anyway. There she be. There she be. Okay. Let's get this bastard for good. Welcome back in, guys. Kind of a shit walk. That's okay, though. Dude, I can't believe how much shit there is in this goddamn game. And I also need to keep in mind as well the fact that it seemed like he was pushing me back. You go up. Across. And then down. Is that a path? It would seem so. What are these things? A rare calmer bug of biowater survives its hazardous surrounded by hiding as a plant. This one is pretty, but not as soft as it first seemed. The plant it mimics is flaked and coarse, and the bug's coat shares a similar texture. So it's just a bug. Yay, beast shards. Woo! Yay! Beast shards are fine. They're fine. There's worse things to get. Like nothing. Oh. Yeah, nothing in here. Hey, hey, hey! I went up, right? Didn't I go up and get rosaries?
Friend.
Woo! That was close. That was close. Alright, one sec. Gotta do it all again. I'm assuming. Bruh. That was a misclick. I did not mean to do that. That was also a misclick. Fuck! Take it slow. It's fine. Bro, they're so fucking fast. Okay. Oh. Okay. If I stand here, I shouldn't get pushed back into the goo. Oh my god, the pogoing is ass! What the fuck? Dude. Dude. Ain't no fucking way I mess up the pogoing that bad. That is crazy. That's gotta be the worst pogoing attempt I've ever done in my life. Holy. Okay. Yeah. The area is like not great. This, every time, to attempt the boss, is actual dog shit. I don't feel very nice about this. That's for damn sure. But we're gonna get it. It'll be fine. But this run back is for sure atrocious. Out of all of them so far, this is ass. Okay. Okay. Please, brother. Okay. Honestly, actually, it could be worse. These guys are fucking annoying because they go underwater so often. All right. Yeah, the long hallway is kind of fucking crazy. All right. Pretty cool. What? Why is he doing that? Lore-wise. Lore-wise, why is he doing that? Oh my god, no way! Oh my god. You couldn't help me out? You couldn't help me out by saying out? Oh my lord, please. So close. So close. That had to have been fucking pretty much there. Oh, he's so stinky. Oh, he's so stinky and smelly. Ew. Let me use a different ability. Where's it at? Let's do sharp dart. Let's do sharp dart. Poison could be good too, yeah. I'm too lazy to walk back. But poison will be hot. Poison is just always good, to be fair. Excuse me. I was almost styling. Almost. Nice. Terrible positioning. Terrible. Terrible. There's so many like snapping sounds. Okay. Okay. Gotta eat maggots, bruh. Why is he using soul blasts? Jesus Christ.
It's literally the same sound effect and everything. Literally the exact same thing. I thought for sure that was gonna be a fucking suck. You're such a fucking bastard. Oh my lord. Ah! Easy as pie, baby. Easy as pie. Woo! Get fucked, you big stupid frog. Get fucked. Don't tell me. I thought there was more. They're like, congratulations, you made it halfway. Congratulations, you made it halfway. Can you imagine? Can you even imagine? What is this? Seeker's soul? Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Kind of spooky. Kind of spooky. What do we got up here? What am I seeing? Putrefied ducts. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I'll go rest at this bench. I thought that her brood would be here by now. But I guess not. That was so stupid. Of me. This is the fake bench. What am I missing as far as entries? Nothing here. Okay. Crawling inside with the sizzling bile sac in its abdomen, the threat of its exploring rear is an effective deterrent to predators, but the slightest jolt or fall can cause its premature end. Cunning bug that hunts with darts fashioned from steak and bile, they know well their domain, lurking in wait in its byways and bogs, always ready to pounce. More dangerous in the moment of its explosive and corrosive death than it ever was in life. Trap-setting bug carrying a pouch of sharpened long stakes. More bother than the bug themselves are countless traps that they have already laid throughout their cave. And then Grohl the Great. Chief and chaplain of the Siltkin, forever raging against the citadel that chokes their caves and sees them suffer. This one's strength was much enhanced by stolen soul. They are not the first who tried to hoard it, or to mold it towards such violent ends. The Arcanists in Hollow Knight, anyone? That's crazy. Bro was legit doing soul blasts. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Get me out of here. Get me out of here now. I guess I have to go to the fucking side place. Let me just farm you a bit. If you don't mind. If you'd be so kind. Okay. Not bad. Moving on. Thank goodness. Thank goodness I didn't do that bullshit and hit me just like one little glob. Alright, I want to go back down this way. Doesn't even tell me the name of the area over there. I've killed your king, and yet you still fight. I've killed your king, and yet you still fight me. Alright. We rest. I don't need the wreath anymore. At least not for this place I'm walking into. So we can put... Let's put... Increases the healing effect. We'll just do poison. That's an easy choice. I literally need one more of each thing. Wait. I think I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try following these like firefly things and kind of like heading in the directions that they're sitting in and see if that leads me to victory. Maybe. This looks different. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Okay. It feels like I'm continuously walking into new areas and not doubling back ever.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, I'm not seeing as clear of an answer. At the same time, it seems like there's only one way to go here. Ooh! Alright. I'm definitely going into new areas. No doubt in my mind. Okay. We'll try this way. Okay. I'm trying not to think of this place as like a normal area to like find stuff in, travel around in, and all that. No. Shit. Okay. I think this is a newish place. Yes. Yes. I just want to see what's over here. Bro. Oh! Anything? Nope.
I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. What is this shit, man? Mind you, I came out here to get fleas, man. I just wanted a flea. This is way off base. Typical Silksong moment. I think this is new. Bro, I'm just walking in circles. Am I missing something? Can I get through this area with what I have now? Just yes or no? Yeah, okay, cool. I guess I'll just fucking figure it out then. I feel like I am missing something, though. Like, something about it. Okay. How do you poison a ghost? How do you poison a ghost? Okay. That's something. Are they leading me the correct way? I think that's what's happening. I'm gonna guess here. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Holy. That's why it's a pain in the ass if they take your fucking silk. Because then you can't play your needle in. And get out. Okay. Okay. That's fucking sweet, man. That is super sick. Wow. Wow. Dude, fuck yeah. I think they're going here. Oh, fuck. Now they want to throw every ghost in the goddamn area at me. Okay. I'm gonna half... Holy shit! Holy! All right. All right. Hello, BB. I don't know if you saw that bit just now, but that was like super fucking cool.
The endless chasm? The endless chasms?
What the fuck is this place? Exhaust organ. Have you seen me be in the mist yet? Did you see it all of me in the mist? Okay. Not yet. Yeah, today. Where we headed, bruh? Where we headed? Oh yeah, it's Lace! Why us, sister? Why us? That's Lace right there! She spun us to Fade. It's like a big misty area with like ghosts and shit floating around. And every time you go into a new spot, like you try to like go into a new area, it like randomly puts you somewhere. And the only way you can get through is if you find like these little light bugs and play your needle in for them. And then they lead you the correct way. That was fucking Lace, bro. Who was she talking to, though? Who was she talking to? One moment. Yeah, I'm wondering who her sister is, though, I guess. I'm sure we'll find out. I'm sure we'll find out. Oh. Why us, sister? They spun us to Fade. Very, very cool, yeah. Hi! That's gotta be damn near every single one. That's gotta be damn near every single one. One sec. I should not have jumped down here. Should not have jumped down here. Now I have to climb the whole way back. Now I gotta climb all the way back. Oh, this is... what? Huh? It's considered part of the bio place. I'm so confused. That's where I just went. Oh no, okay, this is a new path. This is a new path. Why does this look familiar, though? Or feel familiar? She's playing the organ? I like this song. Who are you? Oh no, she's hot! Oh no! Lace's sister. Oh! Oh, you're stylish. God damn!
Friend.
Ugh! Do it faster! Do it faster! Please! If you do it fast, it'll be an all-time fight. Oh. You're joking. You're joking. I did not just unlock a parry. Cross stitch. Bind circle and deflect the attack and instantly strike back. What? What? A parry? Oh my loving dear savior above. Dear Lord and Savior above. Holy shit, the game is so good. A whole ass actual button press parry. Not just swing your needle and hit him. A real parry. Holy shit. She's cool. I like her. I do like her. Okay. I can't send the elevator back down. Feels like the place of the dreamer in HK with that jellyfish. It does kind of feel like that, yeah. I can't remember what it's called, but I know it's like in Queen's Garden or something like that. I know exactly who you mean. And I'm back in the underworks. Bro, dead ass? Dead ass? She's cool, man. I like her. I like her song. That's going on the playlist. Have I been here already? I'm assuming I have. The map is already filled in. And I did find the flea that I was looking for. It was the one next to the exhaust organ. Bro, Lace is gonna be fucking pissed. She's gonna be really mad that I killed her sister. I'd hate to be me when she finds out. Uh-oh. And then I stole her super sick parry skill. She's gonna be really upset. Oh, there's still more. There's still more I didn't do. I gotta go back. Well, you gotta go back. Of course. Okay. Is it just down here? Yeah. Okay. Long ass elevator. Oh, did you just go to Sinner's Road, actually? No way. Okay. And the traps are all gone because she's not playing her music. She's not playing the music anymore. Oh. I'll just kill myself, I guess. In game, of course. Okay, just one more time. I was just testing it out. I was just testing it out. Dude, a real parry. Holy shit. I wonder what the window's like, though. If I have to spend silk to do it... Bun us to break. Bun us to fade. Her story is tragic. Her story is tragic. I'm assuming she's talking about whoever the fuck is up top. As the one who spun them to fade. Yeah, you could. You could indeed do that. Get there pretty fucking early, too. I don't know how many, like, mobility upgrades you would actually need to get along that path, but... it seems likely. There's a lot of paths in this game, bro. I can't wait to see a speed run. I'm sure people are already doing them. Where the hell am I? Okay. Okay. So all this stuff back here is new shit. But to what end? Is there anything? Anything besides an entrance? Yes, no? Nothing. I thought I saw like runes or something glowing on them. Okay, let's see if we have enough. Let's see if we have enough of our fleas to make the caravan move on. That was 2 more I got on this journey. Okay. Oops. I could have hit. Pogoed, rather. Yeah, you guys can sit up there and yell all you want. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, let me hit this shit real quick. Give me an enemy. Sheesh. Golly. Yeah, you just fuck him up, man. You attack so fast. Just blasting through things. It's uncouth. 737. I don't think that's enough to buy every single upgrade for my apartment. Oh, hey, what's up? You been here this whole time? I guess I never did ask you to come to Bilewater. I guess I never did do that. We have all of the Bellway points. Huge. Huge. Now let's go to First Shrine. 1 and 1, bro. 1 and 1. Couple of things, actually. I'm curious about that dude who's like in his house. What's that you got there, Bellringer? Stole someone else's soul for yourself. You speak of the remnant I found in the muck-choked caves behind the citadel. This is soul siphoned from a once powerful bug. It's only a thin mix now, but there's still enough strength left. At peak, their talents must have been impressive. Aye, they was that. I knew the bug in his prime, long time back. Braver in most and as little a fan of the citadel as you yourself. Went seek an alliance with those basic bugs in the swamp. Thought they'd both gain from the Union. Scheming defiance, or some such stupidity. Now he's as dead as he was daft. Don't go trying to make friends with Far Loomstrail, Bellringer. Nothing good comes from it. Okay. Just a little bit, you know, down. The downer. She has a quest now that I got all the stations. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I want to go here. I'll check. Because I think she'll be in Bellheart. I think. I didn't see a pin for the board. There's one. Child-wielding needle, I have caught fresh scent of my master in those stricken swamps beside the citadel. I ask you now to follow to meet together at Trail's End. Trail's End. Uh-oh. I gotta fucking go back there, dude. God damn it. I'm gonna have a bit of a respite here, I think. Let me go ahead and just get the desk. Allow us a moment. We'll get it set up in your bell home. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just putting some IKEA furniture in my house. And the lights. Nice, 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 nice. Wrong one. But I do have shit for you, actually. Oh, my bad, my bad. My bad, my bad. Take them. Carving of Atla, Weaver of Time. A prayer is etched upon it. By grace of your example and our history held full in mind, our song is yours, as your name is sacred. Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternal. And I found that by the first sinner. So was that Atla? Last edict of the conductors, and lo is eternity sustained. By architect's claw, we welcome that final form of dial and rotor, and slow gladly given. The perfect, unfaltering voice. Okay, bye. I have to go all the way back. All the way back. And let me check too. It's not in Bonegrave. Where was it? Was it Shellwood? It was either Shellwood or Greymoor. I could just walk to Shellwood. I could just walk my ass over there. I forgot I was even wearing the dice. I should probably also go check and see if I can get an upgrade for Ava. I'm gonna assume that I can. I'm not sure it was Shellwood, actually. Nah. I don't think it was. What a good mod game this is. Such a good mod. I almost killed you. I would have destroyed your entire life. Okay. We want Greymore. I can't recall where the fuck this guy is. Let's see. Hopefully. Hopefully. I promise you guys don't want any beef. If I hit you with this parry, bro. Jesus. That's super cool, actually. That's super cool. Oh my lord. I don't have any silk. Fuck. The timing is like kind of loose, which is nice. How the hell do I get over here? Gotta go down one. Okay. Okay. The guy who's asking for something, he's like, don't come here unless you have something with something really nasty in it. I think I want one more up. This is it. Yep.
No.
He doesn't want it. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, that was the guy I wanted. Now I'll go to Ava and see if she's got some shit for me. And then I'll go to the goopy place. The Goopster, the Citadel. Bro, I wish I could just parry that dude. Just destroy his entire existence. I want to kill him so hard that the memory of his soul is erased from the world. Time itself will forget that that man exists. Big. I'm just out here chilling. Moss Grotto. Perfect. Perfect. Let me in. Young must eat, grow, or die. Protect us, mother. Oh, all the enemies, I think, have little lines, too. Intwisting, intwisting, intwisting. Bro, you ain't got shit for me. And you're telling me I had to do this stuff for the true ending, right? These are things that I had to do the true ending? I'm assuming. There's not a single... One sec. Oh, that's Hollow Knight. Okay. I can't imagine. So based on where I am right now, I'm gonna go check on the fleas and see if that's it. I have no idea how to start this woman's quests. She's not down with it. And I still can't even get an upgrade from her. I don't know what it is that she's like, oh, if your shit expands. I've got all the abilities. I've got the fucking... All the crests are maxed out. I'm assuming I have all the crests. Is it possible to do multiple endings on one save? Or do you have to do fresh for every single one? Is it a situation where, like, I'll beat the game and it'll pop me out right before I beat it? So I can do other shit? We're going to the Citadel. Ada! Big. I can't imagine, you say. Fair enough. Take me to the Coral Chambers. That's the closest one, I believe. Writing down. Just a massacre. A massacre! Oh, please. Tell me I got enough. Oh, Miss Hornet, wonder at how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous. This gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many flies are itching to journey once more, to find a space to stretch their wings. But from here, as their leader, I am hesitant to order us so swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal, held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you encountered a place appropriate? I have seen a place, Flea Master. A cave beyond the citadels, at the edge of some ancient ducks. That place may well suit your needs for safety. The trek would be long, but once reached, you will find a sandy shore, free of predators, beside a wide, clear lake. Oh, that's it. It must be. Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan on this journey? Yeah, I'll go with you. I think it puts me closer to the fucking, bio. Marvelous. The fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now, our new home is calling. We must travel. Yeah, I know that he'll fucking start yelling and crying. He was doing it in the middle of me talking to somebody else. Oh ho ho. Nice. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of the lands beside. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Farloom there could be no finer place to settle. I'm glad this location suits, Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know this many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I've been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels just a little easier. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but still I hope it meets your satisfaction. Yay! Yay! Pouch is full. Nice. Nice. Who is this guy? Oh. So many awful places have us fleas traveled. Many times I almost die, but here is safe enough. You'll have a rest too? Is space enough for us all now, friend? I'm missing 3 quests, not including Trail's End. We've evidence nearby of a hunter of our tribe, a flea that seeks fleas. As pungent and gruff as their sore often are, they're still useful to have around a caravan. A flea of their rare skill settled among us could offer defense and more. What? If you're still to be helping grow our town, search them out up atop the muck-choked ducks. Okay. So here? Super lucky. Fuck. Bro, holy shit. You saw that right. You saw that right. Parrying projectiles, son. Oh my lord, I'm gonna fucking die for being a dumbass. I'm gonna die for being a dumbass. Holy. Holy. Buddy, that's my bench. You have to get off the bench, buddy. You can't sit there. Come on, friend. Get off my fucking bench. Thank you. Thank you. Interesting. Interesting. The Witch at the Woods. The one I gave the moss berries to? I've already been here and done this. Dear sisters, feared by all. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Bruh. Bro, please. Brother. I'm not even sure there's a reason for me to go up here. I'm not convinced. And why would it bring me all the way back down? Oh my god, let me out! Holy, brother. I'm so fucking stupid, man. And now I gotta walk my happy ass all the way back there. I could have just left. I could have left so long ago. Well, I gotta go to Biowater anyway, I guess. Bruh. This debuff sucks. I'm just tired of looking at it. I'm just tired of looking at it. Get rid of poison. Holy, man. Okay. Again. I hate those things more than anything else, I think. Like, shit's pretty bad around here. Biowater pretty shit, but dude. At least I'm not getting grabbed out of the fucking air. Holy. Okay, I have no idea where this bitch is. She just said come to Biowater, I guess. Is that what she said? Tracked by her trail of rings. Okay. So it's one of those. Alright. Hmm. Dude. Okay. There's only one way to go. I think. Man, if she's down here in Biowater, bro, I don't think it's too good for her, man. Thanks for the boost. Okay.
Ren.
Okay. I haven't been up here yet? Maybe it wasn't open yet. That's a possibility. Yo. Pashanka, hornet-wielding needle. For that is your name, is it not? I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best. I would not deny this wish, Sakura. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end, and I'm sadly proved correct. This, then, is your master. The fiercest of my tribe. Here she lies. I called her master true, but she was mother just as much. More by far than the bug who bore me. Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age. My tribe would call that shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet-wielding needle. You too have journeyed these many paths, as my master before us. Join me now for her song sending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. That's so fucking sweet, bro. That's so sweet. Holy shit, man. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift. One I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and the learnings to make more. They are built of a clever method devised by my master and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them, and she is remembered. My thanks, Chakra. To gain a tool so defined by its odor, I am much grateful. It shall prove a great aid on my own journey. Nice. So cute, man. Holy. Holy. Nice. So legit only have 2 more quests in the whole game? What about all the deliveries? Rest in peace, big bug. Rest in peace. That's the exit. Okay. Nice. Nice. All right. I don't want to be here anymore, man. Oh, I forgot. Mournful creature tasked alone to expel the Citadel's choking refuge. Their talent with a long pin is unmatched. Though gray with age, their frayed form suggests being strung from silk. One who welcomed a decisive end in combat over a slow decline. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay, now you want to pull out 2? I'm getting real lucky with these fucking blocked damages. Holy brother. Holy brother. Woo!
Okay, bruh. Holy shit.
Holy shit. All right, let me look this up. One sec. Hopefully get no fucking spoilers, but I mean, I also need to fucking, I don't know how many, I'm assuming there's an excuse me, I assume there's an achievement for getting all of the fleas. Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way. Okay. Okay. Huh. I'm missing so much shit, though. I'm missing so many things. Like, I don't have 2 silk hearts that are missing. I'm missing 1 spool thread, 1 mask shard. I'm missing like 14 fucking tools. How is that even possible, man? Let me see these rings. Nice, dude. Those are cool. Those are really cool. Okay, 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 okay. Missed a boss at Whiteboard. There was a door that had a key. That I was never, I don't know how to open that door. I don't know how to open the door. Moss home. Huh? The key is in the ward itself? Okay, okay. Yeah, I like this place less than I like Biowater. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. It's just some dog shit in here, man. The key is in the ward. All right. I'm going to...
Ada!
Two things. There's the fleas. Let me think, let me think, let me think, let me think, let me think.
Did that, did that, did that, did that, did that. Did that, did that, did that. Boom, boom, boom. Did that, did that. Did that, did that. These guys don't have shit. This is not all the quests. You're a bastard. You're a bastard. Garb. Interesting. Okay, that's where I get my last thing then. One sec. Let's go here. Let's go here. Where's a bench? Give me that. I have no idea where this dude is, but he's somewhere. He's in like a fucking rocky place. Okay. But where though? But where though? Southeast side of fucking Hunter's March. These guys are stupid. That's not true, dude. That's not true. Okay. It sent me to the wrong location. I gotta find out for sure. One sec, one sec, one sec. Fextra Life. I think I heard that's a dog shit website. Okay, I guess he is here. What the fuck, man? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. This is the last thing I'm gonna do for today. And then I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna look into some shit. And then I'm going to clean up. And then maybe tomorrow, hopefully, maybe tomorrow. Not hopefully. I don't want it to be over. But tomorrow will probably get unending. Most likely. Gotta keep going this way. Okay. Bro. Where is this guy?
these guys stupid? One sec. Can't tell me an exact location, no picture whatsoever, like... These guys... so disgusting, these guys. Just rushing to put out whatever they can on the game, and it just being complete ass. Give me this. The, Sprint Master. What, do I have to go through Hunter's March? Oh. Whoa. Okay. I can't get to him yet. How much content is there after Act 3? I'm missing an ability. Do I get another ability in Act 3? Yes, I get another ability. Okay, bro. What the fuck? So how much is left in Act 3 for real? You can finish the game without even knowing about Act 3? What does that mean? But I shouldn't just walk in right now and do the fucking song. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. If I don't do all the quests and the fleas, I won't get Act 3. But why is it that when I go to... Okay. Okay. And you said, let me see. One moment, I'm compiling. Missed a boss in White Ward. Give me a minute.
Okay. Bruh. Bruh.
So Fleas, Sentinel, and the Witch at the Wood, which is started by going to Bilewood through the vaults. Is that correct? I didn't get the achievement for getting all the fleas. I guess you mean like just to get them to that last spot. But I didn't get the achievement for getting all the fleas. And it said that there was like one guy I could have went and got.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to come back in tomorrow and we'll figure out what we got to do. I'll come back in tomorrow and we'll figure out what we have to do to finish this up as far as getting the true or getting into Act 3 or whatever the fuck. This game is fucking a conundrum, man. I truly don't understand. I appreciate the help, Mahmood. Hopefully you'll come back in tomorrow, see what we get to. I will see the rest of you guys as well tomorrow. Bright and early. Bright and early. Thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure you like, make sure you subscribe if you haven't done so already. Check out the Discord in the description. There's a Patreon there too if you feel so inclined. I will catch you guys tomorrow morning. Enjoy the rest of your day, afternoon, evening, whatever the case might be. And I'll see you then. Peace.